going on, everybody? Welcome in the Vikings Now by Chat Sports. My name is Patrick Siepman, and welcome in to our Week 3 watch party going against the Houston Texans. And we got some old friends returning. Stefon Diggs, Danielle Hunter, Cam Akers, and even special teams legend Chris Boyd making his return. Also, fun fact, the Texans actually signed Irv Smith Jr. to the practice squad this past week. So you got technically 5 old Minnesota Vikings players returning to the bank this weekend. But let's start it off with this. Who you guys got? Thank you so much for everybody already tuning in. See Roger Bong, RIP Kyrie Jackson, Jersey, Miss Northern, Colbster, Garrett Russborough, Ty Man the Buckeye, Logan NFL, Broden Rat, bunch of real ones in the building. I had my score prediction early on this week, 24-16 in favor of the Minnesota Vikings. But I do have a lot of respect for this Houston Texans team. I think they're the second best team in football right now, just behind the Kansas City Chiefs. And they get it, they play a high level on both sides of the field. Their defense flies around, very physical group, and obviously we know offensively with the weapons they have, all led by C.J. Stroud. Like, it is going to be a challenge, and plus their coaching staff. Normally I say the Vikings have the advantage every single week in terms of just coaching staff versus coaching staff, but when you're going against DeMeco Ryans and Bobby Slowick, it is going to be a challenge. But I still think the Vikings are in favor in terms of just offensive play caller and defensive play caller. But I do got some big news today. We actually do have a producer, and this is not just no ordinary producer. This is one of the best in the game, and he's actually repping the coolest jersey I have ever seen. Can everybody give me a SKOL Jack down below in the live chat right now? That is a Michigan Championship J.J. McCarthy jersey. Lana Ray, we need to pull out all the good luck we could today, have a chance to go 3-0, and I think that jersey that Lana Ray's wearing would do just that.
I mean, this is a jersey of champions, and if we want to win a Super Bowl, then it needs to come out at least once. So here it is.
Yeah,
JJ, let's go.
Let's go. Best in the game. And we also do have Eric LaPointe in the live chat. Eric, look what I got today. Eric LaPointe in the live chat sent me this offseason, and I haven't unveiled it on a show just yet. But I'm thinking this could be our turnover chain. So any single time the Vikings have a turnover, I'll just put this on. I think it'd be pretty cool. But Eric LaPointe, he sent this to me straight from Mexico. It is awesome. SKOL Vikings, it is beautiful. So shout out to Eric. I really do appreciate that, man. But all the SKOL Jacks coming in as Kyrie Jackson saying we need an Alec Orgy jersey. Yeah, we definitely. Yeah. Undefeated. Quarterback wins. Undefeated Alex Orgy. Shout out to Eddie in the chat. Cameron Thompson saying, good morning, Vikings fans. SKOL TV, DeMeco Ryans has a negative point differential on the road. Nobody talks about that. I did not know that. That's a great point right there from SKOL TV. Appreciate you. But we do have our first super chat coming in today from my man Garrett Russborough. If everybody could, give me a SKOL Garrett down below in the comment section saying, Pat, if we win, would you say the Vikings are Super Bowl contenders or too early to call? Anyways, SKOL Nation, LFG. I mean, if they get it done today without 4 of their key starters, no Ivan Pace, no Jordan Addison, no TJ Hawkinson, no Dallas Turner, and if you have 2 quality wins versus the Niners, who you handled last week, and if you get a win versus the Texans this week, I mean, I don't know about Super Bowl contenders just yet, but I'm talking about them winning the division. Would be shocked if they don't make the playoffs if you start off 3-0. I think you have to wait and see. The Vikings have never been the better or never played their best in like the months of December and January under Kevin O'Connell. So I would have to wait and see on Super Bowl contenders. But Lana Ray, how would you feel about the Vikings if they beat the Texans today?
So we do power rankings here at Chat Sports every week.
Yeah.
We all vote on them. So I vote on them as well.
Yeah.
If the Vikings win today, I will make a guarantee right now, they will be in the top 5 of my power rankings.
Yeah. I mean, they would have 2 of the best wins in the NFL this year. And especially if their defense, like the way they're playing, like I think it's how they win today. Like if they go out and did what they did to the Niners last week where it's just handling them throughout the whole game, yeah, I'd probably be calling them Super Bowl contenders because I would imagine we would be saying the Vikings defense is a Super Bowl caliber defense. And if you just put, again, the right weapons, the right support system around these quarterbacks, it matters so much. And we'll talk more about that here in a second, but I do want to tell you guys about our Super Chat menu today. We do have the Week 3 football. Whoever sends in the most amount of Super Chats will go home with this. Texans at Vikings, Week 3 MVP. And then we actually are giving away a Randy Moss jersey on today's show. So every $10 you guys send in today, it would give you 1 ticket. If you send in 20, you'll get 2 tickets, 55, and etc. And then also every $50 we get in Super Chats. I said I'll take a shot at tequila for you guys, get the fun going on today's show. But most Super Chats sent in this week gets this football sent to him, and then whoever wins the Randy Moss jersey raffle will send that your way. So we'll get a lot more into this pregame show here in a second, but first off, I do want to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, and that is Game Time. If you guys download the Game Time app, use promo code ChatSports. We'll hook you guys up with $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, once you create an account, plug in that promo code ChatSports, CHATSPORTS. We'll hook you guys up with $20 off your first purchase. Shout out to Game Time, best ticket purchasing app in the game. If you guys haven't already, take advantage of that deal. $20 off your first purchase. Just create an account, use promo code ChatSports, and Game Time hooks it up for all you Vikings fans out there. But we also do have another sponsor, and we have a way to win some big-time money today. So Prize Picks. If you guys download the Prize Picks app and use promo code CONS, you guys will get $50 instantly when you just play $5. That's code CONS on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly when you play just $5. And the best part is you don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. And they still have the deal going on for the whole month of September. 2 more weeks of this, so get them in fast, where you just need 1 Caleb Williams passing yard for a win. So I'm taking that in my lineup today. And then I'm going to take Lamar Jackson. This was actually Jack Lonaray's pick here. Lonnaray, you're feeling confident about Lamar getting into the end zone today.
We both locked in this entry.
Yes.
I don't usually love my entries on Prize Picks. Like, you feel like 50-50 about them sometimes.
Is this creeping up towards like 100%
I'm at
today?
like 75, 80%. I can never say 100% because you never fully know. But I love what I saw on the board, on here today.
Yeah.
And this entry looks fantastic.
And I love the one, Brock Bowers, more than 48.5 receiving yards. He's been killing it, going against a poor Panthers defense. I like that play as well. And then, of course, we had to take number 18 getting into the end zone. So that's our lineup today. If you guys want to fade those picks or ride with those picks, just do it at Prize Picks. And once you guys use promo code CONS, you guys will get $50 instantly when you play just $5. So, hey, if you ride this lineup, just put $5 on it. It doesn't even need to hit, and you guys will get 50 free bucks. So, if you guys could, help support our sponsors here at Vikings Now. Shout out to Prize Picks. We got Roger Bong coming in with a $10 super chat saying, SKOL, let's get that jersey. And Roger, you're going to be the first name added to our Week 3 MVP football. Also, if you guys get a raffle ticket, we'll sign your name on this football. So whoever does win it will have a bunch of real ones on the football as well. As Miss Northern saying, happy birthday. Whose birthday is it? And Miss Northern also said, SKOL Pat, we received the football Thursday. Thank you. That is awesome. You should be thanking Adam Schmidt. That was all him. He sent it to you. Credit the Adam Schmidt too. Miss Northern, if you could actually email a picture of maybe your son with the football, if you feel comfortable with that, I think it'd be pretty cool. But, thanks for all your support as always. But Roger, sign your name right here.
I mean, you mentioned birthdays. I did mention
birthdays.
I mean, I don't want to say it.
Huh.
I think somebody's birthday in this room is tomorrow.
Your birthday's tomorrow. No way.
Rumors. Vikings rumors.
Vikings rumors on Jack Lonaray's birthday. Producer Jack Lonaray, who actually owned this Vikings channel before I started working here. If everybody could, give me an HBD for my man Lonaray.
Let me know if you were here back when I was running. I mean, you wouldn't know because I wasn't on camera. But before Sieps came,
all the shows, that was this man right here.
If you were here before Sieps became the host, let me know because I was running the channel.
Yeah.
I totally forgot about that.
Yeah.
That's forever ago.
SKOL Lonaray, but it is Jack's birthday tomorrow. Show him some love. Get the HBDs going.
I'm just going to say it right now. I would love to give this Randy Moss jersey away. So all I want for my birthday is for one of you guys to win a Randy Moss jersey. So
That's all
Let's
we
get
need.
those soups in. That's all I'm saying.
Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to Scott Hernan, though, coming in saying, yeah, buddy.
So I do have interesting – this is just interesting NFL news.
Go for it.
The Panthers have rejected trade offers from 4 teams for Bryce Young.
Really? That's interesting. So the Panthers have rejected 4 trade offers for Bryce Young. That is very interesting. I wonder when they would go back to him this year. But if Andy Dalton somehow wins in Las Vegas today, I mean, he'll be the starter for at least the next 4 weeks, I would imagine. But I'm assuming like teams like the Giants probably called. I actually think the Rams might have called as well. You know, Stafford's getting a little older. Maybe they think they can sit him behind Stafford this year, and then he's the franchise quarterback moving forward. But Andy Dalton going to be connecting with our good old friend Adam Thielen a whole lot today in Las Vegas, hopefully. But Scott Hernan, I appreciate you saying, yeah, buddy, you guys are on a roll. Good luck today. Thank you so much, Scott. I actually do like your Giants today, even though I did guarantee a victory last week and they ended up losing. But I do like the Giants today. As Jerry Carey saying, what is your score prediction today, Pat? I got 24-16 Vikings. I think the Vikings' red zone defense is going to be the story today. I think the Texans are still going to be able to move the ball pretty well, but I just think once you get in that red zone area, the Vikings defense has been so good this season. And I actually think we forced C.J. Stroud into at least 1 turnover. And my chat stat, I'll say this until this stat gets proven otherwise. The Vikings are 19-0 under Kevin O'Connell when they win or just tie the turnover battle. That is my number 1 key to victory every single week. Take care of the football. Vikings end up have a good chance to win a football game. But Ryan Manley coming in with a $10 super chat. If you guys could, give me a SKOL Ryan down below in the live chat. Appreciate you. Trying to win a Randy Moss jersey. Every $10 you send in, we'll get you 1 raffle ticket. Then when the game wraps up, we'll spin the wheel, and then we'll ship it out to you guys. So Ryan, we appreciate you. Thank you so much for supporting the show. And we also got Eddie Felton. Get to that here in a sec. Just writing Ryan's name on the football right there. And then Eddie Felton saying 20-23 Vikings Vikings win. I think you're trying to say Will Reichard game winner. I think that's what you're trying to get at right there. I would love that. A Will Reichard game winner would move mountains. No doubt about it. But Eddie, appreciate you. You get 1 raffle ticket in there. Shout out to you, Eddie Felton. Writing your name right here. And then also Roger Bong coming in saying, okay, this is the 4th time trying to post a super chat. My brother Steven over here for his birthday in the game. He is V-Rex in the chat. Oh, happy birthday. Let's go. And also Chris Loneray in the chat saying, happy birthday, Jack. Love you. Let's go. Yeah, we got a couple birthdays we're celebrating today. Shout out to V-Rex. Shout out to Roger Bong's brother. If you guys could, send in an HBD in the live chat for V-Rex and my man Jack Loneray. Birthday tomorrow. Rocky saying SKOL Eric. And he also saying happy birthday, Jack. Let's see it. It's Adam Schmidt in the chat saying HBD. Yeah, but shout out to V-Rex. First time tuning in, Roger Bong's brother. I love that. Thank you so much, for always supporting the show, man. Shout out to you. Jason in the chat saying hi. Wait, I just donated. It froze. We didn't get anything on our end. Hopefully that gets taken care of. Ryan Manley saying we'll be top 10 in power rankings if we win this week. I think, at least here at Chat Sports, we were 8th in our power rankings, and I think across the board, I saw our average was right around 10. So I'm assuming if we win today, we might be undisputed in the top 5. But Miss Northern saying I would try and get you that picture. You want it sent to your email? Yeah, of course. I think that would be pretty cool. And I love this. Shout out to Jack Loneray for this.
Here's what we're gonna do. Okay, we want to show the love. It's V-Rex's birthday. So whoever spams V-Rex the most in the next minute, we'll start at 44 minutes. You see it down there? We'll start at 44 minutes. Whoever spams V-Rex the most for the next minute we will give you a free raffle ticket into the Randy Moss jersey raffle. So 3,
Love it.
2, 1, let's go. Start spamming VREX. Let's go.
Ray, you're calling it out. You're calling it out. Don't look at the live chat,
right,
Ray.
here we go.
Don't look at the live chat.
Oh, we got a 20 from Steve. We'll hit that in a minute.
Come on.
I see Richard, Julian, Jace, Christopher.
Let's go.
Edit God, Tito, Tom Likes, Squad 51.
All right, Ray.
Travis.
Look up here. Don't look at the chat. Don't look at the chat. 3, 2, 1. You're gonna look at the chat and pick a name. Oh, 30 seconds? All right, yeah. Let's keep it going.
We got 30 seconds. Keep it going. Keep it going.
See where Ray's eyes are gonna go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. I want to see the VREXs. Let's show some love. Let's
Shout
show
out
some
to
love.
VREX, baby. Here we go. Shout out to Garrett, Roger, Adam, Blake,
All right,
Richard.
here we go. 10 seconds.
Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Hit me, Ray.
I see Richard Winter.
Richard Winter. Let's go. Richard's a real one. I love that. Shout out to you, Richard. And you know what we're going to do in about 30 minutes or so? We're going to do this, but you guys got to spam SKOL Jack in the chat. So we go to that. But if you guys want the Vikes to beat the Texans this weekend, hit that thumbs up icon. We're at 41 likes right now. If we get to 100 likes, I'll take the first shot of the day. I have some tequila in the studio, but only at 100 likes. If you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. It's a quick, easy way to help us out here. It just pushes the stream out to more and more Vikings fans, and I'd really appreciate it if you guys could. Hit that thumbs up icon. Get some more Vikings fans in here. See how big this Vikings community is. And we're 53 likes already, so shout out to everybody who hit that like button. And we also have a $20 super chat coming in from my man, Steve Erickson, saying, SKOL Vikes, listening from Humboldt County, California, in the Grow Room. Siepman does a great job calling the game, down to distance, clock, etc. Steve, I appreciate you. Everybody give me a SKOL Steve down below in the live chat. Let's go. Let's go. Steve, sign your name. That also gets you 2 raffle tickets to win a signed Randy Moss jersey. Cannot wait to see who goes home with this. Signed Randy Moss jersey. You guys just need to send in $10 and you got a chance. I think it's the best deal we've done so far. And whoever sends in the most super chats, which I believe right now it's a tie between Roger. Yeah, Roger and Steve. You guys are tied for the Week 3 football. If you guys could, super chat. Support the show. And then also, I threw this deal out there. I've been trying to do a lot less boots here on the channel this year. But I'll throw this deal out to you guys. If we could somehow get $1,000 in super chats before the game begins, I'll do a boot. You guys know I'm kind of washed when it comes to the drinking game this year, but if we do get to 1,000, that's a deal I'll throw out there. Obviously, lofty number, but you guys are capable of just about everything. So that's a deal. 1K in super chats before kickoff. We'll do a boot right before we hear that gala horn blow in US Bank Stadium. But I want to ask you guys this. Who is your biggest X factor today? I think every week, especially with this Vikings team, we can say Sam Darnold. And you could say that about every NFL team. Like, the Giants every week. Who's their biggest X factor? It's a quarterback. It's Daniel Jones. But besides Sam Darnold, who is the biggest X factor today? Jace is going Justin Jefferson. Tito saying what's up. JJ's Hood translator saying Van Ginkel / Naylor. Garrett saying the Jets. Cashman going to pick up slack. Yeah, no Ivan Pace today. That is brutal. I do expect to see a whole lot of Josh Metellus, and that's who I was going to go with as my biggest X factor. I think we're going to see a lot of Josh Metellus and even a little Harrison Smith playing a little off-ball linebacker today. I just think, with no pace, it's going to be more challenging to stop the run. But they also have Joe Mixon and Dameon Pierce out, so it's going to be a whole lot of Cam Akers for the Houston Texans today. Dale's going Diggs as his biggest X factor. Yeah, Stefon Diggs making his return to US Bank Stadium. That's going to be fun. I'm honestly more concerned about Danielle Hunter's revenge game than Stefon Diggs' revenge game. Danielle Hunter going against Brian O'Neill. I cannot wait to watch that matchup. I mean, they played against each other for the last 8 years every single day at practice. Like, they know how good each other are. And, seeing that matchup, especially on 3rd and longs, like, it is going to be truly, truly fun to watch. But Rocky coming in with a $10 super chat saying, pace out a concern. Yeah, I don't want to like underreact to Ivan Pace being out because it definitely takes a hit. But I do think like the Vikings have enough, depth at like safety where they have two guys who can play in the box in Metellus and Smith. I also don't hate Brian Asamoah getting in there. And also I don't hate like, the interior defensive lineman kind of picking up that slack or Blake Cashman picking up that slack. But, him being out is definitely a concern. If they had Joe Mixon today, I would be a little bit more concerned about that. But, we'll have to wait and see how that plays out. But here we go. Chris Loneray coming in saying, hey, Patrick and Jack. Happy birthday, Jack. We love you. Happy birthday, V-Rex 2. Have a fun show. SKOL Vikings, Dad, Mom, and Katie. Everybody give me, I don't know what I want to type here, SKOL Chris or SKOL Jack? SKOL Chris. Everybody give me a SKOL Chris down below. I love that. They just gave the permission to. Yeah, I gotcha. For a signature. Gotcha. Yeah, good looks. Get it caught up in any of that. Chris Loneray, you're going on the football. Appreciate you tuning in. There we go. Jay saying, do you think we can win? Of course I think we can win. I think it's going to be 24-16. Actually, my last two score predictions, I have nailed the other team's points correctly. I've just undervalued the Vikings offense. Like, last week I had the Niners scoring 17. They did. Week 1 I had the Giants scoring 6. They did. I think it's going to be around 16 points this week for the Houston Texans. But it's going to be a great test for our Vikings. Roger coming in. We'll get to that here in a second. But first off, I do want to tell you guys about our sponsor for today's watch party, and that is Game Time. If you guys download the Game Time app, use promo code ChatSports. You guys will get $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Now, Game Time has a sweet new deal called Game Time Picks, where it just filters out all the fluff and it allows you guys to get the best deal possible to whatever event you want to go to. And my favorite feature of the Game Time app is the views from your seat feature, where it shows you exactly what you'll be looking at before you buy the ticket to whatever event it may be. It just gets you a panoramic view from your seat in the app before you even buy. So they also do have flash deals, which helps you save even more with exclusive in-app deals on select seats ahead of the game or event. And if you guys want to go see, maybe it's too much of a last call to check out the Texans today in US Bank Stadium, but the Lions, they come to town, I believe October 20th. If you guys want to get tickets for that, use the Game Time app. And if you guys want to get $20 off, plug in promo code ChatSports on your first purchase, and Game Time hooks it up. So download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. What time is it? It's game time. Shout out to Roger Bong coming in, saying my brother says thank you all. You all made his birthday. That's awesome, Roger. Shout out to V-Rex. Great name, by the way. Roger, I don't know if your brother has a better YouTube name than you, though. That is, I think I like SKOL V-Rex a little more than SKOL Bong, but I do like SKOL Bong. But V-Rex is a cool name as well. Appreciate you, as always, man. Chris Loneray saying, yay, on the football. Thanks, Patrick. No, thank you. Right there, Chris Loneray. Miss Northern saying game time. What time is it, Miss Northern? It's game time. And Miss Northern's putting in the promo code so you guys don't forget. Some real stuff right there. Now, Game Time's awesome. If you guys haven't checked them out already, it is sweet. Like, for example, my dad and I, we were going to the Live Golf tournament yesterday. We wanted to get $20 off. He didn't create an account yet. We just used promo code ChatSports, got a free $20 off. So, definitely check them out if you guys haven't already. But let's talk some football here, and let's talk about some of my top matchups I'm looking for this week against the Texans. I think number one, what I'm most curious about is when the Vikings are on offense, Texans are on defense, and just seeing the two play callers go at it. both head coaches for their respective teams. Kevin O'Connell is getting a ton of love from national media as one of the better play callers in the league so far. And we know DeMeco Ryans, he is one of the better young and up-and-coming, defensive coaches in the league. So just seeing what wrinkles they add to their game plans, like O'Connell threw in a couple pistol sets last week. We know DeMeco, he switches it up. Normally he's just a stock four-man rush. We'll get home with those for a lot of coverage in the back end. I'm just very curious to see if we're going to see anything new from the Vikings offense this week. No Addison, no Hawkinson, so it kind of restricts what you will, I guess, want to accomplish. But when you still have Jefferson and you still have even a guy like Jalen Naylor, playing great football so far this year, and Aaron Jones running crazy. Ty Chandler looks great. And obviously Sam Darnold looks pretty good as well. But the most exciting matchup for me is just seeing the play callers go at it when the Vikes are on 0. But, more on that, a big-time matchup, former teammates at LSU, Justin Jefferson versus Derek Stingley Jr. Now, Stingley, in my opinion, he's pretty much cracked the top 5 corners in the league list. He obviously got guys like Sauce, Pat Surtain. Like, there's a ton of good corners, but Stingley's in that top 5. And the one thing I'm curious today is obviously they're not going to leave him one-on-one with Jefferson the entire game. That's just not going to happen. They're still going to roll the coverage. They're going to have the safety over the top. But how often, how many 3rd and longs are the Texans going to feel comfortable just being like, we'll let Stingley go one-on-one with number 18? And if they do that, you throw the ball his way every single time. But I'm just curious to see how often they leave him one-on-one with Jefferson. And then another huge matchup for me is actually Danielle Hunter returning. It's going to be Danielle Hunter and Will Anderson versus Christian Darrisaw and Brian O'Neill. It is going to be a star-studded matchup. I can't wait to see it. I'm assuming Darrisaw would be able to handle Will Anderson pretty easily. O'Neill on Danielle Hunter is where I get a little nervous. O'Neill has had a great year so far. He's a top 10 rated PFF tackle so far. Same with Darrisaw. But having him going against Danielle Hunter, I'm a little nervous about that. So that's another matchup I'm excited to watch. And then, of course, Brian Flores versus whatever quarterback the Vikings are playing this week. Happens to be C.J. Stroud. Now, I do think NFL quarterbacks, obviously play has been terrible this year. And I think a big reason because of that is because these quarterbacks nowadays aren't the best processors. And we know it's what Brian Flores does. You'll see it all day today yet again. It's 6, 7, 8 guys up on the line of scrimmage. Then you got this umbrella coverage over the top. And then lately the Vikings have been only bringing 4 of those 7 guys. I think Brian Flores is going to bring the house today. I think he is going to be blitzing like a madman, and we may even see a 70% blitz rate for the Vikings today. Will C.J. Stroud be seeing ghosts? We'll have to wait and see. He's a tremendous young quarterback, but I don't think he's gone up against a defense like this in his career where it's going to make him think. That he doesn't just have to make plays outside of the pocket and all that. He's going to have to process. He's going to have to calm his nerves, and that's why I think the Vikings, especially with this Flores defense, with the home crowd, it's a perfect combination. That's why we were so successful last week. So, we'll get to my last top matchup here in a second. But my man, Davey OG, coming in saying Bo knocks the Texans off the Richter scale. Yeah, if you guys don't know, Bo Richter, active today. Cannot wait to see number 98 out there. He literally looks like a poor man's J.J. Watt with the whole arm sleeve. So the UDFA rookie out of, I believe, Air Force, he'll be getting his chance today. If he can somehow get home, get a sack, that'll be awesome. But I don't expect him to be playing, too much. But I love this. Bo knocks the Texans off the Richter scale. That's a great super chat, Davey. So shout out to you, my man. But number 5 for me, it's got to be the Vikings cornerbacks going against the Texans wide receivers. Now, I do think the Texans wide receivers are a little misrepresented in terms of, I feel like the common NFL fan and the, common NFL media member views it as, oh, the Texans have 3 great wide receivers. Nico Collins, Tank Dell, Stefon Diggs. And that is true. Those are 3 very, very good receivers. But one wide receiver is by far the best in that group, and that is Nico Collins. Nico Collins is fantastic. He reminds me of, honestly, I don't even want to say a poor man's Julio Jones, but he plays like Julio. He plays like an Alshon Jeffrey, Brandon Marshall, Andre Johnson, like those big 6'3", 6'4" receivers who, when they're coming across the middle of the field, normally the receiver is scared about being hit. But when you see the safety coming, they're the ones laying the hit just just because of how big and physical he is. So I am very excited to watch that matchup. You know, Stefon Gilmore, will he follow Nico Collins around? We'll have to wait and see. So we got SKOL Pat saying at Roger Bong, new photo. That is hilarious. I would be so curious to find out who that is in the live chat. But you guys let me know. What matchup are you most looking forward to today? Let me know your thoughts down below. Anthony Berry coming in saying looking forward to making ESPN mad. Yeah, that would be awesome. Everybody give me a SKOL Anthony down below in the chat. $5 super chat. Is Jalen Naylor Jack? Is Jack Lonneray Jalen Naylor? People are talking. Anthony, shout out to you saying, looking forward to making ESPN mad. Yeah, I saw a bunch of them were picking the Texans. The whole public, like in terms of betting, they're all on the Houston Texans, but the sharps are on the Vikings today. Very similar to last week, except it was a little more extreme last week. Like I think I saw something that was like 90% of like handles were on the Niners. This week it's only like 65. So the public's kind of starting to come around on the Minnesota Vikings. This is the super chat menu. Again, we're at $116 right now. I said if we get to 1,000 before kickoff, I'll do a boot, but you know, no biggie either way. But $10 you guys sent in, you guys will get a Randy Moss jersey raffle ticket. You send in 20, you'll get 2. 50, you guys will get 5. And if anybody wants to send in a $50 super chat, you know, I said shots. If we get a 50 before kickoff, I'll make it a beer shotgun. And then whoever sends the most super chats today goes home with the Week 3 MVP football. As I think we might have an early favorite to win the football. My man, Scolger, the best name here at Vikings Now. Actually, I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that just yet. We got a couple great names. But Scolger's up there, $100 super chat. Everybody give me a Scolger down below. Scolger right now is the favorite to go home with this football. Hopefully, you're able to do so. That's awesome. Scolger, appreciate you. Thank you so much. Been holding it down this year. I'll hit you up on Twitter after the game if you end up going home with this. But really, really thank you so much. That is going to, you know, we'll take a shot. We'll take a shot for Scolger. Yeah, it's 10 raffle tickets for my man, Scolger. Shout out to you. First shot of the day. Appreciate you guys. Whew. There we go. Tom Lyles saying, ate too many hot chili peppers last night. There's a rumble in the Bronx. Oh, God, Tom Lyles. Hopefully you'll be all right, man. Yeah, but Scolger, really thank you so much. Supporting the show as always. Shout out to you. And he's saying, happy birthday, Jack. Shout out to Jack Lonneray. You know what? I think we're doing that. Who wants a free raffle ticket? I need everybody right now to say, actually, we'll wait on this because Anthony Berry coming in with a $50 super chat that gets you 5 raffle tickets. And he says, take another one. And don't tell me live stream's dying on us now. The software. Oh, no. Anthony Berry, though, appreciate you. Yeah. Lonneray's going to work his magic behind the scenes right now. Anthony Berry, shout out to you, man. We'll go back to back as this is perfect timing.
Tip it on Fofos. Wrapped in Fofos. Let's go. H-Town. Hold it down. We in here. Seats.
Can I get an official score prediction from our Texans Today host, Jeremy Chug?
I didn't want to predict the score, but my dog actually predicted the score, 27-17 Texans.
I don't know if you guys can hit me up on Twitter. I think that video footage was compromised. I think you changed the logos at the last second. I think Sadie actually chose the Vikings in that. And then I think Jeremy changed it behind the scenes.
You're going to see a lot of 51 today. A lot of 51 and a lot of 55. Danielle Hunter,
we'll see.
He's going to be on that ass.
Shout out to Jeremy.
Cam Akers revenge game, it's happening. If you have him in fantasy, start him.
We'll see. There's a lot of revenge games going around. You know number 58 on the Vikes? Grenard.
Oh,
Have you heard of this guy?
I've heard of that guy.
Or maybe Blake Cashman too. I don't know. We got some shots going.
For the next minute, every 20 I'll do a shot.
Wow. Make the Texans fan drink here.
I'm not worried because we got a bunch of Vikings fans in here, so I'm not too worried about it. Every 20 for the next minute, I'll take a shot. But it's Vikings fans, so they're Minnesota nice.
They're Minnesota nice. Let's drill this guy right here. Let's drill him. SKOL Pat in the chat saying donated 20. We are giving away a Randy Moss jersey today, so.
Wish it was an Andre Johnson jersey.
Yeah. Texans fans are confident. We will see that confidence here in a while. Roger Bong coming in with a 20. I'll pour Jeremy his up real quick. Jeremy chugs. There's one. Tequila, fresh off, Patron. SKOL Bong in the chat saying shot. So
I knew there would only be one because there's only one true Vikings fan out there.
Uh-oh.
Vikings fans don't exist. Vikings fans don't even exist. Are they even real?
This is the best instigator I've ever met in my life. I might have to keep pouring you these up, Jeremy. There you go, sir.
Hey.
There you go, sir.
The Texans win.
I might have you guys stop super chatting so we can stop cheering.
Adam.
Are we going 3 for 3? Can you handle 3 in a row,
Hey,
Jeremy?
I'm a Texans fan. I'm not a weak-ass Vikings fan. I can handle my liquor.
Can we go 3 in a row? Can he handle 3 in a row? We got the trash can right there.
All right. I guess
that's good.
There's only 3 Vikings fans out there, which makes sense.
We're going to...
Oh, yeah, technically 2. Only 2 real Vikings fans out there. I get it. There's a ton of Texans fans out there for good reason.
I think Jeremy might have to come on the postgame show if the Vikings win. I think that might have to be the situation.
All I'm saying is, you are playing one of the best teams in the AFC.
And you're playing one of the best teams in the NFC.
Don't take it too hardly when y'all lose because the Texans are a great organization.
No,
you
guys.
Take it too rough.
Yeah, I've been told I've been glazing the Texans too much this week on the channel.
I'm just saying. Hey, you're gonna be seeing a lot of this guy right here.
Yeah, he's gonna be seeing a lot of Christian Darrisaw today, pancaking his ass. Chugs owes one more. Another one. At the Patron.
I already told you. Y'all are Minnesota nice. We're about to show you Houston rough.
Houston rough. Has anybody ever heard of Houston rough in their life? This
down.
It's just horns down today. I guess we could just do horns down for the Texans too. Shout out Jeremy Chugs. He is the enemy for the next 3 hours, but we appreciate him tuning in, coming on the show. I think we might have to get him on the postgame show if the Vikings smack him around. But that just kind of fired me up, guys. Do you see the arrogance? Do you see the cockiness from Texans fans? Is Garrett Russborough saying he is buzzed? Oh, he is already stumbling out of the studio. I appreciate you guys. Shout out to Roger, though, Adam, and Roger again. Seriously, thank you guys so much. And Julian Van Lanker saying SKOL Vikings, $2 super chat. Shout out to you, Julian. Let me sign you guys names on the ball. Yeah. Roger, you're going on the bong for a 3rd straight week. And Adam Schmidt. I'm going to sign you guys right next to each other. That's kind of like Kobe and Shaq. It's Adam Schmidt and Roger Bong. Right there. I love that so much. Roger Bong, Adam Schmidt. Kobe and Shaq in their prime. SKOL Pat in the chat. This guy's the best. Rich, no, you are. Oh, V-Rex is going on the bong. Or going on the bong. Going on the ball, Roger. I'm going to give V-Rex a good spot, too. V-Rex, top of the Vikings Now football. Shout out to V-Rex. Forbius saying Darnold about to get down the business. Julian, nice save, Patrick. Yeah. You guys know I have some slip-ups here and there. Texans are going to get humbled this week. I hope so. Talking a lot of noise. Yeah, we are actually 1 like away from 100 likes. Hit that thumbs up icon. We got nearly 400 people watching. We should be at least at 200 likes right now. I'll do 2 shots back to back if we get up to 200 likes right now. 100 more likes. Can we do it? And if you guys have already liked the video, give me a SKOL down below in the live chat. Let's go. Who has liked the video? Rich Rinker saying Stefon past his prime. Yes, he is. It's not the same Stefon Diggs, not the same 14. He's now number 1. Adam Schmidt saying SKOL. Thank you for liking the video. 126 likes. Let's go. Get those numbers up, fellas. We need all hands on deck today. We have a chance to go to 3-0. Are you guys excited? Come on. 3-0. Who would have? If I would have told you heading into this game we would have had a chance to go 3-0, you guys would have all called me crazy. Not a lot of people had the Vikings starting off this season 2-0. And we got a chance. We just beat one of the best teams in the NFC. We got a chance to beat one of the best teams in the AFC. Hit that thumbs up icon if you guys want the Vikings to beat the Texans. Come on. And I know there's one person who wants to beat the Texans today. My man, Ryan Manley, saying H-Town is garbage. SKOL Vikes, 3rd ever super chat. I appreciate you. If you guys could also give me a SKOL Ryan down below in the live chat. Let's go, Ryan. Yeah, H-Town, I've never met a good guy from Houston, frankly. I live with one. I work with a couple. Never met a good dude from H-Town. Oh, the super chats are back. Shout out to Ryan Manley, though. We do appreciate you, man. We're going to have a ton of fun today. Already over 400 people watching. 50 more likes. 50 more likes. And I'll take a shot at tequila back to back. Pat, is Jefferson playing? Yes, number 18 is playing. That's why I decided to go with the jersey again this week. And Bryce saying Texans have never beat the Vikings. That is correct. The Vikings are 5-0 versus the Houston Texans. So wired right now. Shout out to SKOL Pat, Adrian Ford, Roger Bong, Miss Northern. Carson, you're the 100th like. Should I believe you on this, Carson? Ken, need a solid game. Scott, how many turnovers are you predicting? I'm going to guess the Vikings don't turn the ball over once and the Texans just throw 1 pick in the 4th quarter. I think it's going to be a very, very clean football game, and then the Vikings will just take advantage in the 4th quarter. Hopefully pick off C.J. Stroud. But how do you beat the Texans? How do the Vikings get to 3-0? That's the question everybody is asking, because this is a great football team. This is not, the Panthers coming to town or even like a team like the Browns. Like, this is one of the best teams in the NFL. Number 1, confuse C.J. Stroud, and this is all about Brian Flores. C.J. Stroud has had a great start to his NFL career, one of the best rookie seasons of all time, in my opinion. And, he's a great quarterback, but he also hasn't gone against a defense like Brian Flores. Brian Flores' defense is different than every other defense in the National Football League. So it's not like C.J. could go back to like film from last year and be like, all right, they run similar schemes, they do similar things. No, Brian Flores is unique, and that's why I think the Vikings defense is so hard to, prepare for on a week-to-week basis. So confuse C.J. Stroud, force him into a couple, tough throws. Maybe you end up intercepting 1 or 2 of those, and the Vikings will win. But I probably should have had this as number 1. This is the man who kept me up till 5 a.m. last night, Nico Collins. This dude's a stud out of Michigan. He is fantastic. 6'4". He leads the league in receiving yards, so far this season. And I know it sounds crazy, but let Stefon Diggs beat you today. Force that ball to number 1. Just don't let this man get going. Because I feel like every time he has a catch, like it just sparks some energy into that sideline. He plays very, very aggressive. Stopping Nico Collins has to be number 2 for me. And this could be number 1 every single week. Vikings 19-0 under Kevin O'Connell when they win or just tie the turnover battle. That's all I need to say on that. Win the turnover battle, you win this football game. And we can get to the best player on the field today. Let 18 dominate. Now, I think you could go both ways with this. If they leave Jefferson one-on-one with Stingley, you throw him the ball, you give him 20 targets. But let's just say they put Stingley on him, and they roll the coverage, safety over the top, and they try to take Justin Jefferson away. What do you do then? You have one-on-ones with Naylor. Naylor will also have a tough matchup today going against Kamari Lassiter, who is a rookie, but he is fantastic. He's already off to a great start. So if Jefferson can just take a lot of that coverage, take a lot of that attention. He can open up stuff for even like the run game, get Aaron Jones going. I want to see more screens from the Vikings today. I feel like we've been doing a good job of pushing the ball downfield. Let's get a Ty Chandler screen, an Aaron Jones screen. Maybe throw Jalen Naylor, just a little bubble screen to get him going. So, letting 18 dominate, I'm sure Kevin O'Connell will do that. I got full faith in that. But, number 5 for me, the Texans are a very, very physical football team. Very physical. You guys will see it in the first possession with how that defense plays. And I always think it's credit to the head coach when the team plays like their head coach. They play like DeMeco Ryans used to play. They fly around the football field. They hit you. They make they make them feel you every single defensive possession. Vikings got to match the physicality. That starts with running the football, or that starts with defensively. Harrison Smith, Nico Collins coming across the middle of the field. You put that helmet to his chest, you make him feel you at least a couple of times. Maybe second guesses that little in-breaking route the next time they do it. But those are my 5 keys to victory on how the Vikings, hopefully can go the 3-0 on the season. But let me know who you guys got. We're 13 minutes or so away from kickoff. Give me a V for the Vikings or give me a T for the Texans. I better see a whole lot of V's coming in the live chat right now. 410 people watching. If we could get 400 V's in the live chat, fire me up, baby. I'm already starting to get chills for this game. Closing in on kickoff. Skol Pat, Mondo, Pawn Shot, Anthony, Adam Schmidt, Richard Winter, Tom Wiles, Tyler Cash. Roger Bong coming in with a $100 super chat. My man Roger. Let's go. Everybody right now, stop typing the V. Stop typing all that garbage. Give me a Skol Bong down below in the live chat. Let's go. Skol Bong. Give me a Skol Roger. Whatever you want to do. But my man coming in with a $100 super chat. That is, you know what? You want to give him 15 raffle tickets. We'll give Roger Bong 15 raffle tickets. We're normally doing each $10 you send in is 1 ticket, but for my man Roger, we'll give him 15 for this one. Shout out to you, man. That's awesome. And shout out to V-Rex as well, Roger's brother, also tuning in. Shout out to Saren, typing Skol Bong, Cameron Thompson, Miss Northern, Tom Lyles, Charles Rex. Mondo saying just give him the jersey. I know, I wish, but we got to keep it fair. We got to keep it fair for everybody. But Roger's got a really good chance. Signed Randy Moss jersey. Not. He is. Roger is in the lead for the football as it stands right now. Yeah. So Roger will definitely be going home with something. But if you guys want to make this game just a little bit more interesting, you guys should download the Prize Picks app. And when you guys use promo code CONS, you guys will get $50 instantly when you play just $5. That's code CONS on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly when you play just $5. Best part is you don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Now, Prize Picks is still running the deal for the month of September where 1 Caleb Williams passing yard gets you 1 win on Prize Picks every single week in September. That's right. Only 1 yard gets you an automatic win every football weekend in September. That is 2 more weeks of free W's. So take advantage and don't miss out on this deal on Prize Picks because it's gone once September ends. So download the app today and use promo code CONS, and you guys will get $50 instantly when you play just $5. Again, code CONS on Prize Picks. Get $50 instantly when you play just $5, and you don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks, run your game. This is the lineup I cooked up for week 3 of the football season. Taking the more, obviously on Caleb Williams, half a passing yard. And then Lamar Jackson, Jack Lonneray, he talked me into it. I'm going to take the more on his 1.5, either pass, rush, or receiving touchdowns. How crazy would it be if he gets a receiving touchdown today? And that's how it cashes. I would love to see that. But we're also riding with Brock Bowers, more than 48.5 receiving yards. And we think we're going to see the gritty in the end zone at least one time today. We're taking Justin Jefferson to get in the end zone at more than half a touchdown. It's also a demon play, so you get some more juice on that. So download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CONS. Get $50 instantly when you play just $5. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks, run your game. All righty. Let's go. Let's go. Who you got? Last chance. Get your predictions in there. Skull Pat saying, did we see someone donate $500 last week? Yeah, it was out of nowhere. They ended up going home with the football and the sombrero that we were giving away. It was Brian Jones. Shout out to Brian Jones holding it down. Legend. Let's go. Shout out to Brian Jones. Shout out to Mr. Frog saying, hello, mates. Miss Northern, how did I miss that? Yeah, that came out of nowhere. As ESPN's giving their predictions right now, Randy Moss, of course, going with the Vikes. We got 3 guys going with the Vikings. That's Alex Smith. Teddy Bruschi also going with the Vikes. Greeny's going with the Texans. And Rex Ryan going with the Texans. Pretty split there. Eagles Saints, also another great game. Can the Colts beat the Bears today? I would love that. Can we have another Caleb Williams stinker? And I can start pushing this agenda more that he is not going to be the best quarterback in this year's draft class. Yeah, it's going to be JJ. I'm still hanging on to that week 1 performance versus the Raiders, Lana Ray. Yeah. Just give him time. Let him develop under Sammy Dimes. Yeah. If you guys could help us out, we're at 172 likes right now. I'll take a shot at tequila once we get to 200 likes. If you guys want the Vikings to beat the Texans here, don't jinx us. Hit that thumbs up icon. Really helps us, get this stream out to more and more Vikings fans. So I would appreciate it. Hit that thumbs up icon. We're at 173 right now. If you guys could, I'd appreciate it. Free, easy way to help support the channel. And it just helps us get this stream out to more NFL fans, Vikings fans. We'll probably even get some Texans fans in here today. And I cannot wait to have you guys start talking smack to them in the live chat. It's going to be very entertaining. But hit that thumbs up icon. We're at 184 right now, so just 15 more likes. All right, we need 11 more likes. I'm going to pour up this shot already. Because I think Jeremy Chugs took the shot glass out of the studio.
Let's get the likes. Let's get the likes going. Let's go. Let's go.
7 more. Yeah, great. Thank you. And also this, Jack Loneray is going to go run and get a shot glass for us. I need everybody to say HBD Jack, and whoever spams it the most, when he comes back, you'll get a free raffle ticket to win a autographed Randy Moss jersey. It is not specifically autographed by him, but they gave him permission to autograph the jersey. Just want to give some clarity on that. But type those HBD Jacks down below. I want to see him. I want to see him look at the live chat when he sits down in that chair right there, and he's just going to see HBD Jack. Just all in the live chat. That's all he's going to see. That's all he's going to see. And we're also at 207 likes. Lana Ray, you got to pick somebody from the live chat once you sit down. Free raffle ticket. Where are you going? Where are the eyes going to go? Keep it coming.
I need more.
He needs more. He's not satisfied yet.
Let's see it. I want to see that chat rate spike. Let's go. I'm going to give you all 20 more seconds. 20 more seconds. When we get to 5:30, I'll pick a name. 5:30, I'll pick a name.
Come on.
Let's get that chat rate up. Let's beat our chat rate record for the day. Let's go. I want to see hundreds and hundreds of whatever. Doesn't need to be HBD. It can be whatever you want.
Keep it going. Candy, Dylan.
I'm a very humble person, so.
Caleb, Patrick Clark, William. All right, Lana Ray, where are those eyes headed?
Oh, shoot. Okay, it's there. 3, 2,
1.
1. I see Miss Northern.
Miss Northern. Let's go. Great call, Lana Ray. Miss Northern, legend. And also Erica Point. We got it today, man. Erica Point made this. Send it to me. It is awesome. Vikings get a turnover today. We're throwing it on. We're throwing it on.
All right.
This is sweet, though.
Our chat rate was at 246. I want us to get to...
Pretty solid.
I want us to get to, at some point today, 450.
450?
Which I think we can do.
I think we can do that.
There's 482 people watching. If everyone comments once in a minute,
I'm thinking that's going to be opening drive.
I'm thinking that's going to be
Vikings touchdown to Jefferson. We're celebrating a Prize Picks lineup, and then the TDs are going to get flowing in the chat.
So that is my challenge to all of you today.
Stay active. We need all hands on deck. Great football team coming into the bank this weekend. Couple of undefeateds. Really good quarterback, really good coaching staff. Just some great players over there in Houston. But this is a great question. This is a hot topic right now. You guys let me know. Are the Vikings Super Bowl contenders? And you guys can, I'll say right now. I won't say if the Vikings win today because I feel like if they win, I think a lot of you guys will say yes. It's Caleb saying hell no. Roger saying yes. Mr. Frog saying 50%. Adrian saying why isn't Pace playing his ankle? Peyton saying hell yeah. Molly, SKOL Pat all saying yes. Eric saying believe, believe, believe. Eric, undefeated with this today. We're going undefeated. It is good luck. I feel it. I feel it coming off the necklace right now. Shout out to you, Eric. Again, this is awesome. Literally the best thing anybody has ever sent me in my life is that right there. The Ace Goat saying 17-0. We're 5 minutes away from kickoff, ladies and gentlemen. Are you guys excited here? Are you guys excited? Let's go. Vikings Texans. Gonna be a battle. I cannot wait. Jeff Viking saying no. Miss Northern saying that necklace is nice. It is nice, Miss Northern. Caleb saying yeah. Some people saying not yet. I mean, he's going to get all the carries today. No. I don't know. They're playing the Colts. Colts defense is terrible. I don't think you can because the Vikings defense, they're going to sell out on. Well, I don't know. That is a tough choice. I think you just. Yeah. Two minutes till kickoff here. Love it. Patrick Clark saying, need you back with Marshall Seeps, # Giants. Yeah, well, you guys got Smitty holding it down now. Smitty does a great job on the ones and twos. David saying, fully healthy Hawkinson. Coming back soon. Yes, he is. I'm assuming it's going to be week 7. I don't think they'll rush him for the London game in week 5 versus the Jets. SKOL Pat saying Patrick Siepman, who would do the horn? I do not know. I haven't gotten any word on that. It was Mike Conley of the Timberwolves last week who blew the gal horn. I have not gotten any word. I got to check right now. But, again, reminder on our Super Chat menu today, I want you guys to get a chance to win a Randy Moss jersey. So one $10 Super Chat gets you a ticket, and you guys could go home with a Randy Moss jersey for just watching my live stream. So I'd appreciate it if you guys could help support the show and give yourself a chance to win a Moss jersey. And then right now, Roger Bong is going home with the Week 3 MVP football. He is our Super Chat MVP right now. I think he's at like 140 maybe. Here we go. Oh, let's go. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. For this whole remaining minute, give me a SKOL down below.
We have 578 people watching. I want our chat rate to be over 500.
We have to hit
Let's
that.
go.
This
I want to see all the SKOLs.
Come on. Do. SKOL. Do. SKOL. Shout out. That chat is moving fast. Look at you guys. Miss Northern, Caleb, Adrian Ford, Brandon Rogers, the Ace Goat, Mr. Sherman, SKOL Pat, Texas Cook, the Ace Goat, Richard, Roger Bong, of course, V Rex, Wazazy, Jake the Minnesota sports fan, Molly, Leland, Mason, Wazazy, Caleb, Mondo, Brandon Rogers. Shout out to you as well. Over 600 people watching. I need to see 600 SKOLs in the live chat. Get it going. Get it going. Adam Schmidt holding it down. Tom Lyles, Chris Lonneray, SKOL Pat, Eddie, Charles Rex, C Sense, Peyton W, Mr. Sherman, Buck, Eric Point, the GOAT, Candy, SKOL Pat, V Rex again, Bryce Runyon.
Let's go.
We're almost there, folks.
Let's go. I want to see it.
We're almost there.
Spam SKOL as many times as you can.
3-0? Come on, baby. We got a chance to start 3-0 on the NFL season. when all the experts, all the media heads, NFC North rankings for the year had the Vikings finishing last? Come on. Oh, we're almost there. 406. We need to get to 450. We're at 406 right now. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Shout out to Adrian, Ricky Lee. Appreciate you guys. Craig, Chris Loneray again. Ricky Lee holding it down. Let's do it. Let's do it. Kenny Cab, we'll get to that super chat here in a second. But we need to get to 450 skulls. Ricky, Candy, keep on going. Wazazy, Craig, Mr. Sherman. Oh, it's U.S. Bank Stadium's looking beautiful in downtown Minneapolis. If you guys want the Vikes to beat the Texans, give me a SKOL down below. Vikings Texans on Vikings Now by Chat Sports. Let's get it. We're sticking at 406 right now. I think YouTube's trying to shadow ban our skulls. 465. Let's go. All right. Appreciate you guys. You guys are good. Take a breather. Take a couple seconds. Control yourself. Compose yourself. We got kickoff here in a second. But my man Kenny Cab coming in with a 10, saying, I watch you for 2 reasons. 1, it's fun. 2, I can't afford cable to watch. Bleeding purple for 40 years, and because I got legal issues on fixed income, this would be my only super chat today. Everybody give me a SKOL, Kenny Cab. That is very nice words from you. I appreciate you, Kenny, for tuning in, being a part of this Vikings Now family. It is truly special what we have here. So over 715 people in the live chat right now. Give me a SKOL, Kenny. We appreciate you guys. Kenny, you're the GOAT. Shout out to you. We're 60 likes or 40 likes away from 300. If we could get there before kickoff, that would be awesome. Trying to get all the good vibes, all the good energy going here early. Ho! That is that is classic Marsh. Will Saints trash Philly today? I'm actually taking the Eagles in that game. Eric, no Pat, no Jinxon talk today. Eric, don't. You know I love a good old reverse jinx. You know I love a good old reverse jinx. Shout out to Brent Plays, Ryan Manley. All the real ones are here. Super excited. 784 people in the building. It's going to be a ton of fun. It's going to be a long game. But we're ready to go. We are ready to go. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. Man, it's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. If you guys hear screaming in the background, that's our Saints channel. He's also on the studio setup that's like the self-produced right over here. So, bear with us if you hear it. But here we go. Vikings Texans, SKOL chant coming down at U.S. Bank Stadium. Let's get after it, fellas. A lot of purple in the building tonight as La Cameron, $1 super chat. Shout out to you. I don't know who was blowing the gal horn. It was an older lady. La Cameron, shout out to you, man. It is loud in U.S. Bank Stadium. Vikings are going to start off on defense. Will Reichard. Oh, no, it wasn't an old lady. It's Vikings legend. I forget his name. But here we go. Vikings going to start off on defense. Brian Flores, the C.J. Stroud matchup. Let's see what we got here. Surly, I did not mean that any disrespect. You know that. You know that. Here we go. Texans going to get the ball at the 30-yard line to start today's game. Let's get after. All right, we're going to have to re-kick here. I think we're going to have a re-kick. Come on. Will Riker going to have to re-tee this up. Yeah, Surly, come on. Surly Viking, you cannot call me out like that. I thought we were friends. X is vibing, saying Will knows the drill, Reichard. Love it. Well, Will knows the drill, Reichard. Going to kick off for the second time. We also got a 10 from NK Ling 02. Shout out to you. Reichard kicks it away, and he's going to be a touchback. Texans are going to take the ball at the 30-yard line. CJ Stroud and crew. Texans in the white on blue uniforms today, and the Vikings are in the throwbacks, which is awesome. They're wearing purple on white. Great uniform matchup here. U.S. Bank Stadium getting loud on the opening drive. Everybody is on their feet. Here we go. Week 3. The undefeated Houston Texans versus the undefeated Minnesota Vikings. 1st and 10 for C.J. Stroud. Ball's going to be on the left hash at the 30-yard line. Stroud's going to start under center. They motion Dalton Schultz right to left. Vikings shift the defensive line. Stroud takes a snap. It's just a straight drop back. Vikes bring a little pressure. Pressure at his feet. Stroud, I think it's going to be a complete pass to Nico Collins. And there's a flag on the play. This might be roughing the passer. Oh, never mind. 10-yard penalty. Going to be a hold. And I actually don't think that was completed to Nico Collins. Cade Stover with the holding call. Jonathan Grenard one-on-one. Revenge game for him. Yeah, he gets tackled on that play. Hell of a play by 58. Give me the 5-8s in the chat. $5 super chat saying, upset that I have Charger versus Steelers in my region, and I'm in Arkansas. Longtime Vikings fan, let's go. Well, appreciate you for tuning in, man. It's going to be a fun stream. Shout out to you. All right, here we go. 1st and 20. Let's get loud in the chat. Type those 58s. Grenard gets home early. Vikings running their MO, lining guys up on the line of scrimmage. They look to bring pressure. They do. They bring 5. Ball tipped up, and it's intercepted. The Vikings pick it off. I think that's Grugy or Hill. It was deflected at the line of scrimmage, and the Vikings force a turnover on the opening drive. C.J. Stroud, 1 INT. I think it was Jonathan Grenard who batted it up at the line of scrimmage, and it just fell in the lap of Grugy or Hill. Oh, no, I think that was Harrison Phillips with the deflection. Camus, Grugy, or Hill. Harrison Phillips in on the deflection. Man, let's run up this score. Let's run up this score early. DeMeco Ryans is fired up. He's ready. Sense of urgency. First interception in the last 267 passing attempts for C.J. Stroud. But now the Vikings get the ball at the 21. They motion Naylor in tight. Very similar formation to what they went to last week. They give it to Aaron Jones. He's going to fight forward for a solid 3 yards as they are in the red zone. Vikings are in the Game Time red zone. If you guys download the Game Time app right there, use that promo code. We'll hook you guys up with $20 off. Terms apply, first purchase only. CHATSPORTS. Let's get it. Kevin O'Connell's got a smirk on his face right now. He's dialing something up. But we got Darnold. He's going to remain under center. Ball on the left hash. They motion Naylor in tight again. They stay going to his formation, but they do a play action, boot left. He's just going to have to dirt it. Good coverage on the back end for the Texans. This brings up an important 3rd and 7, but Travis Scott, great name, saying, let's go Vikes. Interception, baby. That Harrison Phillips, he's having a great year. Great year. Here we go. Big time 3rd and 7. Vikings were great on 3rd down last week. But the Vikings defense, honestly, the story of the season so far across the NFL. Jefferson's going to be in the slot. They motion him left to right. Now he's on the top of your screen. Darnold's in shotgun. Aaron Jones to the right of him. He takes the snap. Texans bringing a little pressure. They find Justin Jefferson on the out route, and that's going to be a 1st down for the Vikings. When in doubt, find number 18, and good things happen. Good throw, good catch. Vikings 1st down, and they're moving this football down to the Texans' 9-yard line. Type those ones. So they motion Jefferson left to right on this. It was Jalen Naylor and Jefferson stacked at the top of the screen. And he was one-on-one with Derek Stingley on this play. Man coverage. Jefferson just beat him to the outside. Great start for the Vikes. Darnold's back under center. C.J. Ham, they motion him left to right. Vikings go play action again. He's looking over the middle of the field. Nothing open. He's got time. Can't take a sack. He evades. Sam Darnold, what are you doing? Oh, my God. Sam Darnold just threw the ball. They're trying to figure it out. Darnold almost just turned the ball over. Well, helter-skelter on 1st and goal. It's going to be 2nd down. Okay, yeah, that was a pass attempt. That was a dangerous play by Darnold. Got to be smarter than that. He had a couple of those plays last week. Remember when the Vikings ran that double motion and it was just a lot of confusion, and then Darnold just threw it back. But this is the Sam Darnold experience. I mean, we know what we're going to get. We're going to get plays like this every single week. But we got 2nd and goal from the 9. Darnold's under center. Jefferson in the slot. They pump fake a bubble screen to him and just give it to Aaron Jones up the gut. And Aaron Jones is going to fight forward to about the Houston Texans 6-yard line. Another big-time 3rd down. Jalen Petrie in on the stop. Early scoreboard watching the Broncos up against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Bo Nix, 4 of 4, 70 yards. Look at Bo Nix lighting up the Buccaneers. 0-0 in the Bears-Colts game. But here we go. Big-time 3rd and goal. Ball on the right hash. Vikings have 3 receivers to the wide side of the field. Johnny Munt one-on-one at the top of the screen. Now they motion Brandon Powell. They motion him back. Darnold takes a snap. Texans bring 4. He's looking middle. He's got no one open. He's going to fade left, trying to make a play happen. He's looking Jefferson's way, and we got a touchdown for the Minnesota Vikings. Shout out the Prize Picks. Just cashed in on that one. But the Vikings take the early lead over the Houston Texans. Sam Darnold evades left, and he finds Justin Jefferson, and he's dapping up his boy Tristan Jackson. We'll see the replay. Jefferson was on an out route. And then he just kept on fighting, worked his way back to the football. Sam Darnold making plays outside of structure. Love to see it from number 14. Type those TDs in the chat. That's what happens when you leave them one-on-one. That is 2 big plays. The Texans left their corners one-on-one with Justin Jefferson. He made him pay. Sam Darnold, 3rd and 7, 3rd and 6, found number 18. Vikings off to a hot start. Let's go. Shout out to Tom Lyles, Eric LaPointe, Brandon Rogers, Griffin in the chat, Surly, Pat also, Ace Jones, Miss Northern, High saying TD, baby. Vikings up early against the Houston Texans, but we are at the first TV timeout of the game. I do want to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, and that is Game Time. If you guys download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS, you guys will get $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Now, Game Time has a new feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. Now, my favorite feature of the Game Time app is actually the views from your seat feature, and it gets you a panoramic view from your seat in the app before you even buy the ticket. It is awesome. If you guys are looking to buy a ticket to maybe the Detroit Lions come in the US Bank Stadium on October 20th, Game Time's the way to do so. So download the app today, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. Let's get it, fellas. What a start. What a start. As NK Ling saying, go Vikes. Shout out to you. Over 1,300 people in the building. What a start for our Minnesota Vikings. Defense forcing a turnover. 2 3rd and longs. Vikings just taking advantage. Sam Darnold, baby. Finding Justin Jefferson over and over again. Yeah, Richard, I agree. We did get a 20 from NK Ling 02. Just saying, go Vikes, baby. That's all we need. Go Vikes. Let's get it. Vikings are 5-0 in the all-time series versus the Houston Texans. Great start. They do get the ball at half. So this is perfect. Force a turnover. Find number 18 in the end zone. Love to see it. CJ Stroud threw his first pick in over 267 pass attempts. We got 1,400 people watching, but we only have 321 likes. Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's get the 500 likes in the next 60 seconds. Can we get the 500 likes in the next 60 seconds? I'd appreciate it 1,400 people watching. Hit that thumbs up icon. Helps us get the stream out to more and more NFL fans. Really goes a long way here. And Bo Nix scored a touchdown. So Bo Nix, 4 of 4, 70 yards and a rushing touchdown. Oh, Caleb Williams misses a wide open Roma Dunze. Love getting that notification. Let's go. All right, Texans offense back on the field. Vikings defense forced the turnover on the first drive of the game. Oh, turnover necklace. I forgot about that. Yeah, we're wearing that for this drive. Hold on, I got to take my headset off first, Eric. We'll do that here in a sec. But ball's going to be on the 30. CJ Stroud's going to be under center. Vikings look to be bringing a little heat here off the corner. Let's see if they do. They don't. They only bring 5. Stroud drops back. He's got all types of time. He's looking to take a shot deep. Vikings close in fast. Harrison Phillips in on the stop. Gets the sack. What a day for number 97. Already with the PBU that led to a pick. And now he sacks C.J. Stroud as he tries to evade. Great coverage on the back end. A little coverage sack there for the Minnesota Vikings. Love it. Or they're not going to call that a sack. Giving them 2nd and 9. Still a great play by number 97. Here we go. 2nd and long. Let's keep them there all day. So it is looking like Camus Grugier Hill will be stepping in for Osmo. Vikings bring all types of pressure. Hell of a play by Josh Metellus. He jumped the run, and it's going to bring up a 3rd and long for the Minnesota Vikings. Grugier Hill is having a hell of a day as he's fired up. Hold him up. Let's go. 1,500 people here. I want to see 1,500 threes in the live chat. Grugier Hill comes off the field, so it's going to be a Metellus in at linebacker on this play. That was a hell of a play, 44 on that last play. Here we go, 3rd and 7. C.J. Stroud's going to be in the shotgun. They got Nico Collins in tight. Now they motion him. Running back to the left to C.J. Vikings got 8 dudes lined up in the line of scrimmage. Will they all come? They bring the house. He takes the hot route to Stefon Diggs. And he's going to be right around that first down marker. Good connection right there by C.J. I did anticipate the Vikings to bring a whole lot more pressure this week. Yeah, it's going to be a 1st down for the Houston Texans. Nice play right there by C.J. Stroud, but everything's hard. Everything's hard for this Texans offense here early. 1st and 10. Texans in a little offset eye to the right. They motion Stover left to right. Stroud under center. They're going to go pitch to the wide side of the field to Cam Akers in a little revenge game. He gets the corner, and that's going to be a good run by number 22, getting about 8 on the 1st down run. Adrian saying we like Diggs hate over here, right? I got no bad blood with Stefon Diggs. I mean, he gave us Justin Jefferson. Think about that. Yeah, Cam Akers played 6 games with the Vikes last season before tearing his Achilles. It's going to bring up a 2nd and 2. See if the Texans try to take a shot on this. But they're going to go off, or no, they're going to be in the shotgun, running back to the left. Brooks in at fullback as they motion Diggs. Vikings bring pressure. They pick it up very well, and he finds his man, Stefon Diggs, on the hitch. It's going to be a 1st down for the Houston Texans. Blake Cashman in on the tackle, but they just stacked Nico Collins and Diggs on the right side. Gilmore just a little slow. Vikings brought a lot of pressure. C.J. Stroud getting the ball out quick. Diggs already has 2 receptions, 14 yards. Good start for number 1, formerly number 14. Stroud's going to be under center. Ball's at the Vikings 45. Cam Akers in the backfield. They're going to give it to him. Vikings, flag on the play. Should be a false start. Back them up 5 yards. All righty. Stefon Diggs, former 5th-round pick. He played 5 seasons with the Vikings, 1,000 receiving yards in the last 2 seasons. And obviously his most famous play, the Minneapolis Miracle, 61 yards down the right sideline as they knocked down the the New Orleans Saints. But we got Stroud in the shotgun here. Looks like Diggs on the outside. Vikings bring a little heat again. Cashman in on the blitz. But Grugier Hill, he forces a fumble. Gilmore picks it up, and he might go all the way down to the 25-yard line. Grugier Hill having himself a day, a forced fumble and an interception on the first 2 drives. Cade Stover turns it over.
Spam those LFGs. Let's go. Spam those LFGs.
Oh, they better count that as a catch. I think they will. Oh, no, that was Dalton Schultz. Yep, that's a football move. First 2 series for Grugier Hill, filling in for Ivan Pace. He has an interception and a forced fumble. Dalton Schultz coughs up the football. And we're cooking with grease here in Minnesota. Let's bury him right here. Vikings. I don't know if I want to say this. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. No. I was just going to say a stat out there. I'm not going to say the stat, but you guys know the stat I'm thinking of. It has something to do with turnovers. If you guys could, though, we got over 1,700 people with us. Number one, that is awesome. And I want to hit 31K here today. We're at 30,563 subscribers. If you guys haven't already, hit that sub button. You guys will, just get Vikings content every single day of your life. Phil saying you screwed up, Patrick. No, I did not. I did not screw up just yet. I did not say the stat. I'm not saying the stat, Adrian. But if you guys could, hit that subscribe button. Once we hit 31K, I'll shotgun a beer in celebration. If we get the 31K, I'll shotgun a beer in celebration. But the Vikings. Richard saying, don't you dare, good sir. Yeah, it looks incomplete. I'm not sure about this on the field. I thought he made a football move. Put your effing beads on. You're right.
That looks so good.
Oh, that is so free. We got 2 minutes into the game. Jefferson finds the end zone.
Let's get to 3,600 right now.
Come on. You got the turnover chain on to give us good lucks.
Let's get to 30,600 right now. We're like
13 more.
13 away. Let's go. Sub it up. Sub for Vikings dubs.
Let's go.
Come on. Sub for Vikings dubs.
Why does this looks like.
If you want that to be a fumble, subscribe.
Yes. If you want this to stay a fumble ruled on the field, hit that sub button. Sub it up. Sub it up for Mr. Nugs. If you guys just want the Vikings to win, hit that sub button. Let's go. Oh, Richard, we know you're subscribed. Don't worry. We know you're subscribed. What was the yardage on the first touchdown? I think it was 6 yards to Jefferson. Darnold rolled out to his left, found Jefferson on the comeback.
Almost there, 2-way.
Come on, one more sub.
There we go.
Oh, they're calling it incomplete on the field. I got to take the beads off. I'm sorry. That's a bad call. That's a football move. Over 1,800 people with us. Yeah, so Dalton Schultz caught a little hitch route there. But they're going to Grugier Hill saying no effing way on the sideline. I agree with them. I mean, that's ball is caught. I guess he didn't, secure it right away, but I still felt like that was a football move. All right, we got 8 minutes left here in the first. 2nd and 15. C.J. Stroud in the shotgun, running back to the right of him. Jonathan Grenard super out wide. Blake Cashman in on blitz. Texans block it pretty well. He's going to take the check down. Robert Woods in on the completion for 5 yards, bringing up a 3rd and 10. Tight those threes. 3rd and long coming up for the Minnesota Vikings defense. It's getting loud in U.S. Bank Stadium. You can feel the pressure on this Texans offense. Everything is hard for them right now. Everything is hard. Tight those threes. Let's go. Let's break the comment record on this 3rd and long right now. I'm assuming this is 4-down territory, so the checkdowns are available for CJ. But he's going to be in shotgun, running back to the left of him. They got a little wide bunch to the wide side. Jonathan Grenard, he's coming. CJ Stroud steps up. He's going to step up in the middle, and he's going to take off for the 1st down. It's going to bring up a 4th and 3. I'm assuming Houston's going to go. Hold up those 4s. Hold up those 4s. This could be huge. Hold up those 4s. 4th and 3. They take the snap. Vikings only bring 3. A little confusion here, and he gets the out route to his man, Dalton Schultz. Metellus was right there. But again, everything is hard. I am loving the way this defense is playing right now. Hell of a throw by C.J. Stroud on that. Hell of a throw. Good coverage by Metellus. They went a little no huddle right there. I like the play by Bobby Slowick. Doesn't let the Vikings line up and get set. Hell of a throw by C.J. Stroud, number 7. He has thrown passing. All right, we're good. C.J. Stroud under center. Looks like Harrison Smith is coming off the side, and he does. Vikings, great pursuit on the run, but Cam Akers, hell of a run, breaking tackles. It's one of the better 8-yard runs you will ever see. Akers, 3 carries, 19 yards. Grenard and Harrison Smith had him in the backfield. Cam Akers just kept hitting the circle button. Grugier Hill. That was Grugier Hill. All right, Grugier Hill. All right, here we go. 2nd and 1. Stroud's going to be under center. Stefon Diggs to the top of your screen. They motion the tight end to the left side. They're going play action. Vikings bring a little pressure, and it's a sack. I believe that's Jonathan Grenard. He gets home as he is causing havoc in his revenge game versus the Houston Texans. He's saying, you paid Danielle Hunter over me? Jonathan Grenard, massive sack on 2nd and short. See, that's why you always want to take a chance on these 2nd and short situations. But if you have a long developing play on play action, and Jonathan Grenard one-on-one with Cade Stover, that's terrible by Bobby Slowick. I mean, he just got ran over. Number 58. Let's go. Type those 5-8s in the live chat right now. And also type those 3s as we got a 3rd and 11. Ball at the Vikings 36-yard line. As here we go. C.J. Stroud takes a snap. Vikings bring a little pressure. He's going to have to get rid of it, and it's going to be incomplete. Vikings hold strong on the 2nd defensive possession of the game. Hold him up. Shaq Griffin. He's fired up. Number 1. Let's go. Hold up those 4s. 4th and 11. We'll see Fairbairn out. Great start for the Vikings defense. Kaimi Fairbairn, 6 of 6 from 50-plus so far. 54-yard attempt from the right hash. Kick up. I think he may have pushed it. And he did push it. No good. Vikings are still shutting out the Houston Texans. US Bank Stadium is going crazy right now. It is loud. It is reckless. It is electric. God, he just missed that too. Fairbairn. Let's go. We do have a Super Chat menu today. Every $10 you guys send in gets you a ticket to win a Randy Moss jersey. $10. That's all you need to send in. You could be going home with a number 84 jersey today. If we do get a $50 Super Chat, you know what? I said we're doing shots. If somebody sends in a 50 during this TV timeout, I'll shotgun a beer, and then whoever sends in the most Super Chats today will go home with the Week 3 MVP football. Already up to $523 today. That is awesome. All credit to you guys. As Tom Lyle saying, get the Houston guy back in here. I wouldn't hate getting Jeremy back in here. What a beautiful menu there, Pat. Thank you, 124 Cappy. Appreciate you. Catherine saying shank, shank, shank. Shout out to Catherine. Griffin in the chat. Gray Warden. Kerry Govan. Shout out to you. But, hey, $10, you get a chance to win a Randy Moss jersey. That is it. $10 Super Chat gets you 1 raffle ticket. You send in 20, you get 2. As Nathan Benj saying, what up, Pat? What up, Nathan? Catherine saying, SKOL. Shout out to Catherine. He better ask for his money back. Coming in from Pat Cat. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Mr. Nugs a lot saying SKOL. Shout out to you. I'll check the scores from around the league. But when I'm doing that, if you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon, like today's video. I would really appreciate it. We're at 564 likes right now. Let's get to 600. Packers are tied with the Titans on the road, but they are at the 2-yard line. Caleb Williams struggling yet again. 3 of 7, 16 yards in the first quarter. Dude stinks. Browns up 7-0 on the New York Giants. Saints are up 3-0 on the Eagles. And the Broncos about to take a 2-score lead over the Tampa Bay Buccaneers on the road. Bo Nix having a day. As 124 Cappy saying SKOL, LFG, 10th ever super chat. Shout out to you. Here we go. There we go. 124. Let's get it. Give me a SKOL Cappy in the live chat. And then Machines Within saying, cheers to my mom who turned my Randy Moss rookie t-shirt into a pillowcase. That's a very good idea. I never thought about that. T-shirts in the pillowcases. But here we go. Darnold, second possession of the game for the Vikings offense. He's under center. They go play action on the first play. Christian Darrisaw locking him up as he finds Justin Jefferson over the middle of the field. Number 18 dominating this football game early. He's pounding his chest. He's fired up. And we also got Christopher Hiller coming in saying shotgun Harrison Smith, future Hall of Famer. Darrisaw blocking up very well. Clean pocket. Hell of a throw by Sam Darnold. Layers over the linebackers, and he finds the best wide receiver in the National Football League, Justin Jefferson. Dominating. But here we go. Darnold under center. He motions Jefferson again. They go handoff to Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones has space. He's running hard. He gets drilled, but it's still going to be a solid 7-yard run for 33. But Christopher Hiller saying shotgun Harrison Smith, future Hall of Famer. We'll get to that at the next TV timeout, my friend. Justin Herbert up 7-0 in Pittsburgh. Finding Quentin Johnson. Quentin Johnson, 3 touchdowns this season after everybody was calling him a bust. Vikings at the 22-yard line. Darnold's going to be in shotgun, running back to the right. They motion Jefferson from the right to the left. He's one-on-one at the bottom of your screen. It's Darnold's looking his way. He finds him one-on-one, and that's too easy for number 18. That's another first down for the Minnesota Vikings. Into the Game Time Red Zone. What time is it? It's game time. Use promo code CHATSPORTS. $20 off your first purchase. Great design right there by Kevin O'Connell. Motions Jefferson, gets him one-on-one, and then that's just too easy. Good start for Darnold. Everybody's anticipating the Sam Darnold game. When is he going to come back down to reality? He's 4-6, 48 yards. All to Justin Jefferson today. I love it. Darnold, he motions Naylor. He's under center. They go play action again. Oh, it's setting up a screen to Aaron Jones. He's going to get a solid 4 or 5 yards on that play, setting up a 2nd and 6. Yeah, Lily coming in with a $2 super chat saying, huge fan of your work. Keep it up. SKOL. Lily, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for tuning in and supporting the channel. Ton of fun here. Ton of fun. You know, obviously when the Vikings are playing this brand of football, it's a whole lot more enjoyable. I'll tell you what. Alrighty. Vikings got bunched to the wide side of the field. Now they motion Aaron Jones back in. Darnold's in the shotgun. He's got Jones to the right. Johnny Munt one-on-one at the top of the screen. They just go hand off to Jones. He's got space, and he gets drilled yet again. That ankle wrapped up. It's going to bring up a 3rd and 2 from the Texans' 8-yard line. The necklace is right here, Miss Northern, only after turnovers. Only after turnovers. Vikings just handling the Texans so far today. Handling them. Giants tie up the ball game in Cleveland, 7-7 there. Daniel Jones, 7 of 8, 75 yards. Aaron Jones, Oh, Darnold takes a snap. Vikings go fast. He's looking at Jefferson on the wheel route. He finds Aaron Jones on the shallow cross, and the Vikings are demolishing the Houston Texans 13-0. Sam Darnold throws his second touchdown of the game. Type those TDs. Number 14 slinging it as Kevin O'Connell smiling on the sidelines as he's dialing it up.
Show me those TDs. Let's freaking go. Spam those TDs.
Looking at the play here, they had Jefferson on the wheel route, and then Aaron Jones just on the shallow cross. Darnold hits him in stride, and it's a touchdown for the Vikings. And then Will Reichard stays perfect on the year. 14-0 Vikings. I'll tell you what, last 2 weeks, there's not been a better football team in the NFL. There's not been a better football team in the NFL than the Minnesota Vikings. Sam Darnold, 2 touchdowns in the first quarter. Let's go. Let's go. Type those TDs, everybody. Gray Warden. You want to give me a shotgun tool? Any chance? Either the guns and like the super chat rack, or if Marsh has, he might have one of those small ones on his desk. Either works. It's showtime, baby. Sammy Dimes. Yeah, we got to come up with a nickname for Sam Darnold. This guy's playing his ass off, man. Just giving it to the Texans. Giving it to the Texans. Broncos are up 14-0 on the Buccaneers. All right, pressure's on the Vikes now. You have to win this game. You're up 14-0. You get ball at half. You got to win this game. You get 2 stops, 2 touchdowns. Perfect start to the afternoon for the Vikes. Comeback Sam. Sammy Diamond Darnold. I like Sammy Dimes too. It's just a little too close to Danny Dimes, Daniel Jones, but I do like it. Am I a coward for not starting the Vikings defense this week in fantasy? I did bench the Vikings defense just because I was a little, I don't know why I did that. They were at home. I should have rode with them. Sam the man, slinging Sammy Dimes. Yeah, a little bit of a coward for that, X. A little bit of a coward. Sam the man is good. I actually like Sam the man. Sammy Dimes. See, if Daniel Jones didn't ruin the nickname Dimes, Sammy Dimes would be sweet. 124 Cappy. Come on, Pat. Yeah, I know. My bad. I should have started the Vikings defense this week. That's on me. What a start for Darnold. Slingshot Sam. Sam I am. How dare you not have faith in this defense? Okay, to be fair, I started the Browns defense at home versus the Giants. I just thought it was a little better matchup, but I'm going to knock down this beer shotgun for my man Christopher Hiller. If you guys could, hit that sub button, and if you guys are subscribed to the channel, we're going to go on sub-only mode right now. We already are in sub-only mode, but we're going to keep it there. If you guys are subscribed to the channel, type SKOL. Let's go. Cheers to you guys. Woo. Aaron Jones wearing the shades. Storm Chaser saying Superman Sam. I like that one. Alrighty. Whew. Needed that. Shout out to Christopher. Super chats are back. All right. Talicus. I'll read this out here in a second, but we got 1st and 10. Texans, ball on the 30, right hash. CJ Stroud struggling early, but he's under center. Vikings bring a blitz, and they stuff the run pretty well, but these Texans running backs are making a couple good moves. The Vikings have had him in the backfield a couple of times, and they just make a couple guys miss, and they're fighting forward. Still, good defense, though. Brings up a 2nd and long. Harrison Smith laying the boom on that play. That was J.J. Taylor running it. But here we go again. Stroud and shotgun. They go play action. Grenard tries to get home. They wrap up C.J. Stroud, and that's going to be an incomplete pass. Bringing up a 3rd and long. Byron Murphy going step for step with Stefon Diggs on that one. Vikings brought a little pressure. Shout out the Lily Dollar Super Chat as well. But here we go. Texans going to go a little tempo here. Brian Flores getting the play call in. Will they bring pressure? That's the age-old question. We got 3rd and 7 here. Texans 1 of 3 on 3rd down today. CJ Stroud motions Tank Dell right to left. They're changing the play. They see what they like. Vikings got 8 guys lined up. They bring only 5. Josh Metellus, pressure in his face, and a hell of a throw by CJ Stroud. Gets it to his man, number 19, Xavier Hutchinson, but there is a flag on a play. I was going to say. Illegal formation on the offense. I was going to say, I haven't seen Nico Collins. Maybe the Vikings are just rolling all the coverage his way. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he got rolled up on or something, but we're on Nico Collins' watch right now. But now it brings up a 3rd and 12. Hold up those 3s. Hold up those 3s. Is he even in right now? I don't think he is. No Nico Collins on that last 3rd and long. We'll see if we see him here. All right, I do see him on the field on this one. Yeah. But CJ Stroud's in the shotgun. He's got Dalton Schultz in the backfield with him. Vikings, they're bread and butter. They got 7 guys lined up. They only bring 3 this time, and pressure gets home. CJ Stroud's going to have to take off, and he goes nowhere. Cashman gets the hit on him. Hold up those 4s. Best defense in the National Football League, playing like it. That's going to end the first quarter. Vikings dominating the Texans. That is 3 stops, 2 touchdowns. Vikings are getting the ball, and they get the ball at half. Let's get it. Talicus saying, I was going to go for $10, but then we scored. So let's get me that Moss jersey. People thought I was nuts about picking the Vikes to win. Also, I chose Raiders defeat because of Carolina. Now I'm sad. I don't know why you're sad. That game hasn't kicked off yet, but Talicus, I appreciate you. That'll get you 2 raffle tickets in the winning the Randy Moss jersey. So all shout-outs, go to you, my friend. Lily saying Sammy Dimes in the live chat. Yeah, we are doing it. Every $10 you send in, you got a chance to win a Randy Moss jersey. We'll send it right to your doorstep. Just $10, and you got a chance to win a Randy Moss jersey. Every $50 we get, I'll either shotgun a beer, take a shot at tequila, and then whoever sends the most super chats, we will send you this fine football right here. That says Texans at Vikings Week 3 MVP. Right now it's going to Roger Bong, though. Look at the Bears score. I would love to look at the Bears score right now. I would love to look at the Bears score. 0-0. Is that Oh, Caleb Williams just got sacked again. Caleb Williams, 4 of 8, 21 yards. Hell of a day for him. Hell of a day. Oh, 5 more tickets for my man Raj. Coming in with a $50 super chat. Let's go Bong, baby. Give me a SKOL Roger. Ooh, diamond change Darnold. Who said that? Rodney Schultz. I love that. But everybody give me a SKOL Roger down below. Shout out to you. Vikings just kicking the Texans' ass. Roger, I'm going to pour up a shot for you, my friend. Got the Patron. Here we go. Shout out to Roger Bong. We appreciate you. Holding it down like always. Alrighty. Wear the necklace, Pat. Only on turnovers. Only on turnovers. X is vibing, saying, I don't think I can forgive you for not starting the Vikings defense, but I'm having a great day, so all for it. Vikings 38-24. You think the Texans are getting the 24 points, and you're blaming me, and you're not forgiving me for not starting the Vikings defense, X? Come on, man. Just playing with you, X. Shout out to you. Texans are going to punt this football away. 14-0, start of the second quarter. Vikings look like they're trying to block this. They blocked a punt last week. Yeah, I saw the Packers are up, Chris DC. Tough news for the Vikes. Tommy Townsend, punter for the Texans. He punts it away. Vikings almost blocked that again. That better not be roughing the punter. That better not be roughing the punter. That's going to be roughing the punter. You got to be damn kidding me. You got to be kidding me. I think they're going to call the Vikes for this. I don't know if that's on the Vikings, though. I felt like they got pushed into them a little bit. He got it up. That's a flop by Townsend. That was his own guy rolling into him. Wait. Why would the I am so confused on who has the ball right now. We got a few $10 super chats rolling in. Dustin saying SKOL Vikings, gritty season. Pick up the flag. Yeah, I think. Yeah, okay, it should be Vikings football here. But Dustin, I appreciate you. Shout out to you. Okay, Vikings got the football at the 16-yard line. Sam Darnold under center. Great start for him. They go pitch to Ty Chandler. Good run defense by the Texans. But again, good little cutback by number 32 right there. Fights forward for a yard. Hard run. Running behind Christian Darrisaw, Josh Oliver. It's always a good decision for the Vikes. Vikings going a little tempo here. Love to see it. We got Darnold. Oh, we going pistol again, Kevin O'Connell. Darnold giving one of these to his receivers. Now he's going to go the shotgun. He's got Ty Chandler to the left of him. Texans look to be bringing pressure. They do. Darnold, he has time. He's taking a shot deep. And dangerous throw. Tried to fit a little cover 2 hole shot into Josh Oliver. Almost intercepted. Brings up a 3rd and long. I like the shot right there from Darnold. Maybe not the best decision on that. Shout out to Brett Scott. Alrighty. 3rd and 9. Big time 3rd down here. Would like to keep the defense off the field. I'm assuming the Texans are going to roll everything Jefferson's way on this one. But the Vikes are 3 of 3 on 3rd down so far. They're going to motion C.J. Ham back into the backfield. Darnold tells him to stay. He takes a snap. They bring a little pressure. He takes the hot route to Justin Jefferson. That's another 1st down for the Minnesota Vikings. If they're going to leave Jefferson one-on-one the whole game, just get him the football. Like, this is simple right here. Oh, it's coming back. Yeah, free release for Jefferson. They're not pressing up on him at all. Jefferson. Oh, they're going to call legal motion. I think that's what Darnold was telling CJ to stay out there. I think he was 2 out wide, the motion into the backfield. Oh, never mind. They called on Naylor. That's unfortunate. Naylor getting a lot of run today with Addison out. All right, it's just going to bring up a 3rd and 14. I mean, they're leaving Jefferson one-on-one a whole lot today. It's going to be a tough pickup. Don't get too aggressive. You're backed up here. If it's there, you take the chance, but see how they play it. Now they motion Naylor left to right, and that's got to be that's a false start. False start on the Vikings. Going to bring up a 3rd and 19. Vikings shooting themselves in the foot on this possession. Bradbury, false start on the center. $13:49 remaining in the second. Bad penalties right here by the Vikes. Vikings have only trailed for 3 minutes this season. Incredible. But we got Darnold in empty. Assuming they go something quick, he's just going to dirt it. That was an ugly, ugly possession. I will say, O'Connell and Darnold have been fantastic so far this season. As I think they're going to say that's intentional grounding as well. All right, incomplete pass. Going to be 4th and 19. Texans are going to have good field position here. Ugly possession. Ugly, ugly possession for the Vikings. I don't even know what they were trying to accomplish on that play. Vikings defense off to a great start yet again. Yeah, bad possession, no doubt. But Ryan Wright's going to punt it away. He's got a cannon, so hopefully he can flip this field here. Ryan Wright boots it away, almost blocked. That's a great punt by Ryan Wright. All the way down to the 38. Hell of a punt. Number 14. Tough third possession for the Vikings offense, but you know, they look good on the 2 possessions before that, so not really too concerned. Texans are about to score on the Bears. That's great news. The ball is on the 3. Packers are just dismantling the Titans. Malik Willis. Have a day. Oh, you do have a super chat coming in. I didn't even see this from my man Pat Cat. Yeah, Pat Cat saying, let's go up 28 so I can flip over to Caitlin Clark after halftime. Yeah, Caitlin Clark, WNBA playoff debut that I think starts at 2 o'clock. I would definitely be watching that later tonight. And also William Dittmer saying, if we win a playoff game, I'll get Sam Darnold tattooed on my arm. And this is the second incarnation of the Purple People Eaters. Skol, skol, skol. Defense looks great, man. They got a big possession right here. Texans got good field position. Shout out to William. Yeah, if the Vikings win a playoff game, you're going to get Darnold tattooed on your arm. Are you going to go the name or are you just going to go his face? Like the face on the shoulder. Could you imagine that? Colts pick? No, they did not. They did throw a pick at the goal line. We're at a TV timeout. I do want to tell you guys about today's sponsor of our watch party for week 3 against the Houston Texans. That has Prize Picks. If you guys download Prize Picks app today, use code CLNS. You guys will get $50 instantly when you play just $5. That's code CLNS on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly when you play just $5. And you don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. And I'll be honest with you guys. You guys should have rode with my picks today. We already cashed in on the Justin Jefferson, more than half a receiving touchdown or rushing touchdown. Caleb Williams, they have this deal going on for the rest of the month of September, so next week will be the last week you guys can take advantage of that deal. And I'm feeling very confident about these two. Lamar Jackson, just find the end zone twice, and we got a winner. And then Brock Bowers just needs to get more than 48.5 receiving yards. If you guys want to fade with those picks or just ride with those picks, just do it at Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app. Use promo code CLNS, and we'll match, or we will not match your first deposit. You guys will get $50 instantly when you play just $5, and you don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks. Run your game. Vikings back on defense here. CJ Stroud's going to be under center. They're going to go play action early. They take a shot over the middle of the field. Finds his man, Stefon Diggs, who's been active early for 19 yards over the middle of the field on play action. Yeah, Nico Collins, quiet. CJ Stroud drops back. He's got pressure in his face. Ball's batted up in the air. I wonder if that was a fumble. Trying to take the check down to the flat to Cam Akers. CJ Stroud, pocket was collapsing. Jonathan Grenard, can they stop leaving him one-on-one with tight ends? I mean, my Lord. Jerry Tillery also getting after it. This Vikings pass rush is dominating today. CJ Stroud, 5 of 10, 41 yards and a pick. Texans going to be in I formation, 2nd and long. They're going to go pitch to the wide side of the field to Akers. Vikings all over it. Brings up a 3rd and 12. This defense is flying around today. 3rd down, 3rd and long. I need everybody to get loud in the live chat. Let's go. Type those threes, baby. Type those threes. Here we go. Cam Akers, 4 rushes, 17 yards on the day so far. Vikings, 3rd and 12. What will Brian Flores do? I see Jihad Ward Patrick Jones, Van Ginkel. They got the pass rushers in. Stroud, he's in shotgun. They set up a screen to Stefon Diggs. It's a pass. He throws it back. He's got all types of space. Can the Vikings wrap up? Hell of a play call by Bobby Slowick. They set up the screen to Stefon Diggs, and then Diggs throws it back across the field. You know what? If that's their only way to pick up third downs, we are in for a good day. That's their only way. Like, this defense has been fantastic. Let's hold the door here. Let's hold them to 3 right here. 3rd and 12. Bobby Slowick dials it up. Trick play. Stefon Diggs. Little throwback pass. Now we got Stroud in the shotgun. He's going to motion Tank Dell left to right. He's got a running back to the left of him. He takes a snap. Vikings bring 5s. Takes a flat to Tank Dell. Good tackle right there by Gilmore, the veteran, getting it done on the perimeter. Stefon Gilmore's had a fantastic year thus far for the Vikings. 10:50 left here in the second. Vikings do get the football at half. Bobby Slowick, play caller for the Houston Texans. He'll be getting a head coaching job over the next couple of years, but he's got his Texans offense here in I formation. 2 wide receivers to the wide side of the field. Now they motion Diggs to the short side. Vikings bring pressure. They go a little fullback dive here, bringing up a 3rd and 5. I think that was British Brooks. Fullback for the Texans. 1 carry, 2 yards. Third down. Third and 4. Third and 4. Type those 3s. Here we go. Get the 3s going in the live chat. US Bank Stadium is loud. They motion Schultz in tight. Running back to the left of Stroud in the shotgun. Van Ginkel's pressuring in tight. That's got to be a false start. That's going to back him up. Let's go. Bringing a 3rd and 9 here. US Bank Stadium's getting loud. Here we go. C.J. Stroud's in shotgun. In motion, Schultz right to left. He's got 3 wide receivers to the wide side of the field. Nico Collins hasn't done anything. God, Jihad Ward going to get a flag on Jihad Ward. I think it's just going to bring up 3rd and 4 again, so we reset. Oh, they're going to call a false start. Never mind, it's going to back them up more. Caleb Williams throws another pick, 6 of 12. No touchdowns, 3 interceptions on his NFL career. That dude, he might be the most overrated prospect in NFL history. And I love how the conversation has shifted on Caleb Williams to, oh, now his offensive line stinks. I thought he had the perfect rookie situation. Good O-line, good weapons, good play caller. I'd take Sam Darnold any day. C.J. Stroud, though, and shotgun. That's another false start. Keep moving them back. US Bank Stadium getting loud. Jihad Ward. He is fired up. US Bank Stadium. Keep typing those 3s in the live chat. Laramie Tunsil. Check your ears, big fella. 3 straight false starts. US Bank Stadium is electric right now. Type those 3s. Get them flooded in the chat. This might kick them out of field goal range here. Hottie, number 52, slowly moving up the rankings as my favorite Viking. Dude plays with so much energy. C.J. Stroud, he's never seen a defense like this in his NFL career. He takes a snap. Vikes bring 4. Pressure off the side. Flag again on the field. Stroud's going to take a shot deep down the left side. That's picked off by Byron Murphy. Oh, no, tell me he dropped that. Oh, I think he dropped it. Byron Murphy had a wide open interception. He dropped it. Flag on the play as well. Hopefully this is not on the Vikes. No way they had another false start. Illegal formation. Let's go. 4th down. It's going to be a long kick for Fairbairn here. Oh, Byron Murphy, pick the ball off, dude. Oh, Byron Murphy. You got to feel bad for him. He had the interception in his hands. Jefferson's getting bored on the sidelines. He's yawning right now. Oh, they're going to punt it away. Vikings, if you could get a long drive here, even if it results in a field goal, this could be huge. Punt away. Brandon Powell, I don't know what he's doing. There we go. Hell of a play by Brandon Powell. Never mind. Vikings going to get the ball at the 20. We got some super chats rolling in. My man Harvey Buxton, best Vikings fans from the other side of the pond, saying, let's go Vikings. Let's expose these posers and get to the playoffs. How many sacks do we have? I actually don't know if we technically have a sack today. I mean, the pass, Grenard's got 1. I know that for sure. Besides that, yeah, just 1 sack today. 2 TFLs for the defense. Yeah, but Hill having 2 PBUs and Phillips leading to that 1 pick. But shout out to Harvey. Give me a SKOL Harvey down below. And then Talicus saying the Chargers vs. Steelers is such a boring game. Save me and move me up to Minnesota. Yeah, that's brutal. That's a game in your area. The over-under for that game was, I think, 34.5. Awful. Awful. And Christian coming in saying, do you think the Vikings can make a playoff run? I think you have the best defense in the National Football League. I mean, listen, going into the year, I said before the Gilmore signing, I'm like, you got enough talent to be top 10. Like, there was no doubt about that. Like, you have Grenard, Van Ginkel, Cashman. Even Dallas Turner was not playing today, or Ivan Pace. Like, those are elite guys. But the reason why I believe them in this defense so much is because of Brian Flores. Like, I think he is the best defensive play caller in the NFL, and you have enough talent on that side of the football where, man, you got a Super Bowl defense, and you think about what the Vikings are doing the last 2 weeks. There's no Jordan Addison or TJ Hawkinson. Those are 2 of the better weapons in the National Football League. And if Sam Darnold just, does enough to keep the train on the tracks, like, it's a really good team. It's a really good team, everybody. And I think we need to reevaluate our expectations, and I do as well. I mean, going into Green Bay next week, I fully expect them to get a victory. Jordan Love or not. This is a great football team. This is a great defense. And it's just foot on the neck constantly, which I love. I mean, this is the best defense in the National Football League. And frankly, I don't think it's close. And then you also have one of the better play callers in the league in O'Connell. You got one of the better players in general in the league in Justin Jefferson. Great offensive line. Like, yes, reevaluate your expectations for your for your favorite football team right now. This is a real team, a real defense, a Super Bowl caliber defense. It's just been fantastic. It truly has. But job's not finished today here. Darnold's going to be under center. Ball at the 20. Aaron Jones in the backfield. They motion Naylor right to left. Darnold. He goes hand off to Jones. Good push by the offensive line. Jones is going to fight forward for about 4 or 5. Bringing up a 2nd and 5. Sam Darnold playing great football so far today. Oh, Darnold hits Aaron Jones. He's got space. Aaron Jones, big-time gain. Sam Darnold took him in the flat for 20 yards, and Aaron Jones having a hell of a day in the pass-catching category. 3 receptions, 32 yards, and a touchdown. You're playing them? Oh, that's brutal. All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Vikings are playing with a little tempo this week. I love it. Let's go 21-0 here, KOC. Let's get aggressive. Oh, I love it. Let's get downhill. I formation. CJ Ham. They motion Naylor in tight. This might be a shot. This might be a shot. They don't. They just hand it off to Aaron Jones, and he is running like a madman today. Number 33. 6-yard gain on 1st down. 6 carries, 28 yards for AJ so far. I mean, the Vikings are one of the better teams in the NFL. Crazy to say that. I mean, they got top 5 defense, top 3 defense. Great start. Darnold, under center, Aaron Jones in the backfield, 2nd and 4 coming up. Again, they motion Naylor in tight. Darnold slips, barely gets the ball off to Aaron Jones. Lassiter in on the stop. It's going to bring up a 3rd and short, 3rd and 3. And the Colts are beating the Bears right now. How many does he have? No way. They're on the goal line, too. Giants about to beat the Browns. Oh, wow. All right, that's Aaron Jones. They're going to motion him back into the backfield. Sam Darnold's in shotgun. Texans lining up the left side of the line of scrimmage. Garrett Bradbury snapped the damn football. That's going to be a false start. Some miscommunications for both offenses so far today. What kind of beer are you drinking? It's a Happy Dad Texas version, as we are down here in Dallas, Texas. I think Garrett Bradbury just held on to this foot. Yeah, he didn't even snap the football. What are you doing, 56? All right, 3rd and 8. Let's find number 18. Let's find number 18. Brian O'Neill lining up on the right side. They motion Naylor. They got bunch at the wide side. Texans bring some heat. Darnold's got time. He take a shot over the middle of the field. Tried to find Brandon Powell. Almost had him. Darnold had some pressure at his feet. Tried to find Brandon Powell over the middle of the field. And the Vikings are going to have to punt this away, pin the Texans deep, and let this defense get cooking again. Danielle Hunter at the knees of Darnold. Wraps him up. Just threw it a step behind him. Again, tough throw. He had Danielle Hunter at his toes. Vikings are now going to have to punt this away. Did Ryan Wright just... He was changing the play right there. 17 is going to punt it away. It's going to be, not fair. Caught at the 15. He's going backwards. He tries to get the edge, and he's going to be forced out of bounds at about the 17-yard line. Does Nico Collins have a catch? Nico Collins does not have a catch so far. Stefon Diggs doing most of the work. Yeah, we got to hit 31K today on the channel. We got 2,300 people watching, which is awesome. Shout out to you guys, man. That's sweet. Look at that. We're closing in on 31K. I did not think we were going to be that close. If you guys could, hit that sub button. Vikings videos every day this offseason. We're going live for every game. We're going live for every playoff game as well when the Vikings eventually get there. Shout out to you who just subscribed. But this is a live sub counter, so once you hit that subscribe button, you'll see that number go up. You'll see that number go up. I still got one more Happy Dad in the studio. If we get 31K before halftime, I'll shotgun it. That'll be the deal. Can have some fun here. Shout out to Lori, Eric, Mr. Pat. My lady switched NFL teams today to our Vikings because she believes. SKOL. Eric, what was she a fan of before? Shout out to you for this channel. Thank you so much, neighborhood. I appreciate it. Believe, baby. Believe. Miss Northern saying SKOL Eric's lady. Love that. Richard saying, don't say Green Bay. Oh, Green Bay's got a wagon coming in there next weekend. She was the Patriots. Well, yeah, Patriots are gonna. It is gonna be a long year for New England. Really, Jeff? You're optimistic. What is your goal for this season, Jeff? He already got a shout out once last week, but can I get another shout out, please? Come on, Vikings. Shout out to RO Videos in the chat. Shout out to you. Do you do fantasy football? I do fantasy football. But if you guys could, hit that subscribe button. We're almost there. 31,000 subs. Can we hit it before halftime? I'm hyped about this game. Come from Sato. What do you think? I'm hyped as well, baby. And Watson, 666, saying go Texans. Christian Lombardi saying who is better, JJ or Devontae Adams? Justin Jefferson. Justin Jefferson, best wide receiver in the league by far. He's dominating this first half early. But here we go. Vikings defense back. Stroud's going to be under center. They motion. I think that's Dell, and it is. They go handoff to the right. Van Ginkel in on the stop. Forces them back inside. Vikings run defense has been very good so far this year, and today they've only given up 3.7 yards per carry. Bobby Slowick hyping up the team. You know what I love right now? Stefon Diggs giving a rah-rah speech to the Texans offense. I love that. I love that as a Vikings fan. I want to see the emotions come out for Diggs. He, throughout his Vikings career and even in Buffalo, when he gets more emotional, he plays worse. It has just been his MO. And he's a very emotional player. But Stroud under center. They motion Robert Woods left to right. Vikings bring a little run blitz here. Never mind, it's play action. They get the ball to Nico Collins, and he gets the first down. First reception. Jack Loneray, a Nico Collins fantasy owner. Hopefully that gets them going. But Stefon Gilmore was there. Van Ginkel.
I want to say very clearly, I want the Vikings to win.
But just Nico Collins.
But if Nico Collins has a touchdown here or there, that's not the worst thing in the world. But SKOL Vikings, I want the Vikings to win.
Yeah. We're always pulling for our fantasy teams here. Vikings defense, though, see if they can hold. Ball at the 28-yard line of Houston. Stroud's going to be in shotgun. 4:20 left here in the first half. They bring a little pressure. He's going to take the out route to Stefon Diggs, and he's just going to fight forward for a first down. Strong run by number 1 there. 4 receptions, 45 yards for Diggs. Man, it's without a doubt, by the end of Jefferson's career, it could be close. I think Jefferson has the chance to be the greatest receiver of all time. That's what the expectation should be. I mean, he's broken every record so far throughout the first 4 years. But Stroud, they go handoff. Patrick Jones, who's having a hell of a year in on the TFL. He had 4 sacks, 4 TFLs coming into today, and he gets his 5th tackle for loss on the season. Patrick Jones, pretty cool story about him. Apparently, he found God this offseason. He talked about it, and he said it completely changed his mindset, and I think that's awesome. Shout out to 91. He got his body right, and, you know, he's having a hell of a year. Shout out to 91. Type those 9-1s. All right. Stroud going to be in shotgun, 2nd and long here. They're going to go handoff again up the middle. Harrison Smith in on the stop. Bring it up a 3rd and 11. 3rd and 10. Type those 3s in the live chat. Body right, mind right. Can't nobody stop you. I love that, Richard. You get your mind right, you get your body right, you're chilling. But here we go. 3rd and 10. Massive 3rd down. Type those 3s. Shout out to Cappy, Jeff Vikings, my email, Roger Bong, all typed in 3s. Let's go. Come on. 3rd and 10. CJ Stroud's in shotgun. Vikings look to be in man coverage here. Vikings look to also be bringing pressure. Umbrella coverage on the back end. How many will they bring? They bring them all. Never mind, they drop back 2. Harrison Smith right in his face. Hell of a throw by CJ Stroud. Foul Tank Dell, but I think this is going to be a false start on the Texans. Hell of a play by CJ Stroud. Yeah, they're going to back him up. See, when you feel all that pressure, if you're an offensive lineman and you see 2 dudes lined over the top of you, it's got to be hard. Laramie Tunsil Vikings still shutting out the Texans offense. They're looking fantastic. Yeah, Harrison Smith just came in free. That was a hell of a play by C.J. Stroud, though. I'll tell you what. But let's keep typing those threes. 3rd and 15. 10 offensive penalties combined between both ball clubs today. U.S. Bank Stadium getting loud. Stroud's in the shotgun. Looks like they're motioning Schultz back into the backfield, actually. He takes a snap. Vikings only bring 4. Patrick Jones trying to get home over the middle of the field. C.J. Stroud throws a laser to Stefon Diggs. Metellus is saying he didn't catch it. But that's going to be right down at the first down marker. This is a ballsy call right here. It's 4th and 3 from your own 47. I think this takes us to the 2-minute warning. We'll see what they do. Batalicus saying Justin is the best. I'm not made of money, so probably my last chat. You're all good. I appreciate everything you've done today. Let's get that W and make my fantasy win by Diggs getting some numbies. How much for what?
How much did you pay the refs?
The refs?
Dude, there's been 7
You guys have
formations.
it's 5 on each side.
Oh, my God, bro.
Tell Larry Tunsil to line up on the line of scrimmage.
The refs are out.
Oh, here we go. We don't have Addison. We don't have Hawkinson. We don't have Pace. We don't have Dallas Turner. We got Jeremy Chuggs calling for the refs. This has been an old school ass kicking in the first half. Shout out to you, Talicus, though. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, but every $10 you guys send in gets you a chance to win a Randy Moss jersey. We'll do the raffle at the end of today's stream. And then every $50 or every $50 super chat we get, I'll either shotgun a beer or take a shot. Micah, 2,400 subs and 1,700 haven't even hit the like button. I was going to say, we got 2,400 people watching. Only 761 likes. Can we get to 1,000 likes before halftime? I think that's pretty good. Oh, Miss Northern, we will be singing the fight song after the Vikings force this 4th down stop, and then they take a deep shot, go up 21-0 before half. How was that illegal formation? Laramie Tunsil was lined up 5 yards off the line of scrimmage. That's how. Oh, my bad, Green Man. I thought you were a Texans fan complaining about the call. Texas Cook saying they have to punt it. I think they have to. Appreciate you guys hitting that sub button, too. Less than 200 subs away from 31,000. That is awesome stuff, man. Awesome, awesome stuff. Ho ho! Roger Bong saying it has been a while. Drink, keep those tickets coming. Roger, I think you are officially going home with this Week 3 MVP football. And you also have a chance to double dip, get the Randy Moss jersey too. That is true. We do have some sneaky big hitters here. Like the guy last week sending $500 out of nowhere in the second half to win the football. Out of nowhere. What will the Texans do here? 4th and 3. I mean, this is dangerous right here. Yeah, they're going to punt this football away. I think this is the right call for Houston. They're going to punt it away. That was almost blocked. This might be roughing the punter. No flag on the field. We're all right. Vikings going to have the ball at about the 13-yard line. Go get 3 here then the first half. Justin Jefferson having a hell of a day. 48 yards and a touchdown. Then he opened up. Aaron Jones on the second touchdown of the day for Darnold. Jefferson, though, 4 receptions, 48 yards. Found the end zone once. They motion Jefferson right to left here. Darnold under center. Looks like we got a little Ty Chandler in the backfield. Now they motion Naylor right to left. They're going play action. Darnold blocked up well. He's taking a shot, and he finds his man. Who else? Number 18, Justin Jefferson, over the middle of the field for 21 yards as he's already at 5 receptions. 69 yards on the day. A little in-breaking route from number 18. Hell of a throw by number 14. The Vikings offense. Can we go find the end zone here? 5 targets, 5 receptions for number 18. Shout out to Joe Hugh, $5 super chat. But now Darnold's going to be in shotgun. Vikings remaining aggressive. They're just going to take the out route right here. I believe that's Trent Sherfield. Love it. If Texans are playing very far off in terms of their DBs. Daniel Jones is slicing up the Cleveland Browns. Wow. I should have started the Vikings defense. I didn't have faith. I didn't have faith. Sam Darnold, 9 of 14, 109 yards so far. He's feeling good. Darnold in shotgun. They motion Jefferson again. He's all over the field today. Darnold has time. He's got pressure now. He's going to go down. He gets sacked. Massive sack. Going to bring up a 3rd and 11 now. Texans, yeah, they're going to take a timeout here. It's going to be 3rd and 11. Third and 11. 1:07 left here in the first half. Vikings, yeah, still have all 3 timeouts. Packers up 20-7 at half. Caleb Williams still stinking it up. No points so far. Giants are laying it on the Browns. Would you look at this? All righty. 1:07 remaining here in the first half. Darnold's going to be in shotgun. He's got a running back to the left of him. That's C.J. Ham. Texans look to be bringing pressure. Are they bluffing or are they sending them? He motions Ham to the right of him. They're bringing 5. Darnold steps up. Looks like he's got his man. Justin Jefferson, hell of a catch. It was bobbled on the sidelines. And number 18, best hands in the league. He gets it done. Sam Darnold's having himself a day right now. Hell of a play by Derek Stingley, but Justin Jefferson's just better. Number 18, first down on 3rd and long. Type those ones. Best hands in the league right there. Best receiver in the league. Best non-quarterback in the league. Number 18. But Darnold drops back. He's got pressure in his face. He evades a sack. He's rolling right. He's just going to throw it away. Smart move. I feel like Darnold the last 2 weeks, like, he's a tough guy to bring down. I mean, let me just check this real quick. I mean, he brushed off Danielle Hunter. I mean, he's 6'3", 225. I mean, he's a big dude. He's tough to bring down. Vikings here, 56 seconds remaining. They do have all 3 timeouts, so everything's on the table here. They're on their own 45. Jefferson's out of the game on this play. I actually wouldn't hate them taking a shot right here, catching the defense off guard. But 2nd and long, they motion Powell. They're just going to hand it off to Ty Chandler. He's just going to fight forward for only about 2 yards. It's going to bring up a 3rd and 8 here. Texans have been able to take the run away actually decently today. Vikings only running for 3.6 yards per carry. The difference has just been Sam Darnold's outplaying C.J. Stroud. Jefferson, though, 6 receptions, 81 yards, and a touchdown. Sammy Dimes coming in the live chat. I love seeing Diggs talk to C.J. Stroud on the sidelines. Give him all the advice you want, Diggs. Give him all the advice. All right, here we go. 51 seconds remaining, 3rd and 8. Texans only have 1 timeout here. Darnold takes a snap. Texans bring 4. Protected pretty well. Never mind. Pressure's going to come home. Darnold's going to go down. That's Will Anderson gets home with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. I think the Texans, yeah, they're going to use their final timeout here. It's going to give the Vikings defense another chance. 14-0 ball game. Texans defense has started to pick up their play following the first 2 drives. Definitely a defensive battle here in Minnesota. Coverage sack there for the Texans. Yeah. Is it really? And I hear Marsh yelling right now. The Giants giving it to the Cleveland Browns today. Huh. Two? He has two? Oh, no. Malik Neighbors finds end zone twice. Punt away. Texans got to take it out to 15. He didn't care. He didn't fair catch that. Ballsy play, but great coverage by the Vikings. Theo Jackson in on the stop. Ball is going to be at the 11, 12-yard line. 13-yard line for the Houston Texans. They have no timeouts. 34 seconds. I could see them kneeing this out. I could see the Texans kneeing this one out. I mean, best player of the first half for the Vikings offensively is Jefferson, no doubt. 81 yards already on the day. Found the end zone. Defensive MVP for me is Jonathan Grenard. He's got a sack, 1 TFL, couple of tackles as well. He's been fantastic. And then Patrick Jones just stacking up the stats this year. He's been great as well. But Darnold, 10 of 16, 122 yards, 2 touchdowns, has taken 2 sacks. Just kind of derailed a couple of these possessions, but still, he has looked fantastic. Texans aren't going to need this out. They're going to try to get points here. They have been struggling. Stroud's going to be in shotgun. Vikings only bring 4. Can they get home over the middle of the field? He finds his man, Stefon Diggs. Diggs having a big day. 6 receptions, 73 yards so far for Stefon. They're going to play with a little tempo here. 20 seconds left. And I think Texans just spiked it, so it's going to bring up a second down. Yeah, Malik Neighbors. That's tough, Monterey. All righty, Brian Flores, what do you got dialed up here on this 2nd and long? Just take over any, I mean, they have to have a chunk play right here. Stroud's going to be in the shotgun. Monterey's on his A game today. I saw that. That was so fast right there. That popped up out of nowhere. Ooh, we are 90 likes away from 1,000. If you guys could hit that thumbs up icon. Surly, nobody's calling you an old lady. That was on me before the game. Shout out to Surly Viking. If you guys could, we're 90 likes away from 1,000. If we could do that before half, that'd be awesome. Octavia saying pick 6. That would be awesome. Hit that sub button. Hit that thumbs up icon. Do it all for me, folks. Stroud in shotgun. They got Schultz in the backfield again. Vikings bring 4. A little twist concept. Andrew Van Ginkel gets home on C.J. Stroud. Number 43 is having a hell of a year. A little twist concept that killed the Texans last week. Kills them again this week. And the Vikings are going to go into half up 14-0. Little twist concept. They triple team Jonathan Grenard on that play. And this Vikings defense, this Vikings crowd is fired up. Big play Van Ginkel. As Lily saying, Van Ginkel deserves his flowers for real. Yes, he does. Let's go. What a first half for the Vikings. Miss Northern saying, I wish I was there. Me too. That stadium's rocking right now. U.S. Bank Stadium's rocking. Got a chance to go to 3-0 on the season. We get ball at half. They have been dismantling this Texans offense. Dismantling. 2 sacks for the Vikings defense. That gets them to 13 so far on the year. Vikings are 10.5-point live favorites. Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. I'll get you guys some scores from around the league here. We'll get some stats for you guys here in a sec, but Passmaster saying, let's go. Samantha saying LFG. Shout out to Samantha. But some scores around the league here. Broncos up 20-7 at halftime over the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. That's a bit of a shocker. Chargers up 10-7 so far. Justin Herbert playing well. Here are the first half stats, though, for the Minnesota Vikings. You got it. Shot to Jack Lonneray, holding it down. C.J. Stroud, though, 10 of 17, 94 yards and a pick. Definitely not one of his better games. Cam Akers, 7 carries, 20 yards. Diggs, leading receiver. He's having a good day. 6 receptions, 73 yards. But story of the game offensively for the Vikes, you haven't been able to run the ball. But Sam Darnold and Justin Jefferson, that connection continues to grow. 10 of 16, 122 yards, 2 tuds. And then Justin Jefferson, 6 receptions, 81 yards. They keep playing off number 18. I will give the Green Bay Packers credit, and I hate doing this. But the one game where I realistically saw Justin Jefferson get frustrated was against Jair Alexander a couple of years ago when they are jamming him at the line of scrimmage every single play. You get physical with him is the way to take him out of his game. The Texans just haven't been doing that. I thought their game plan defensively has been poor. I thought Brian Flores, he has been absolutely schooling Bobby Slowick so far. Awesome. Gallon saying you should be a sports analyst. You are great. Hey, I appreciate you, Gallon. Just doing what I can. We're having fun. But the New York Giants up 21-7 against the Cleveland Browns in Cleveland. So Giants are a decent football team. So the Vikings go to New York week 1, dismantle the Giants. We dismantled the 49ers last week. And so far, I'll say this, the Vikings have been the best football team in the NFL throughout the first 10 quarters of the season. By far. It is frankly not even close. Darnold playing his ass. Yeah, no, think about this too. We don't have T.J. Hawkinson, Jordan Addison, Dallas Turner, J.J. McCarthy, Ivan Pace Jr. All gone. And the Vikings have been the best football team in the NFL throughout the first 10 quarters. It has been a beatdown today in U.S. Bank. Saints up 3-0 on the Eagles at halftime. Derek Carr struggling a little bit. Packers up 20-7. You got to be kidding me. How do the Packers keep getting away with this? I hate giving the Packers credit, but Matt LaFleur is a hell of a head coach. He is a hell of a head coach. Richard had to go talk shit to Grassi. Now I'm back. Love that. Yeah, Vikings-Packers next week. That's going to be a hell of a game. And then we got the Jets. It's just good team after good team after good team, and we just keep on stacking W's. Purple and Gold Bar, shout out to you. Thanks for tuning in. What chat sports team has the most subscribers? I think it's our Dallas Cowboys channel, which kind of makes sense. But hey, us here at Vikings Now, what are we at in subs, folks? Let me see what we're at in subs. We're at 30,855. We need 145 more of you guys to hit that sub button, and we will hit 31K. 31K. We're almost there. We're almost there. Hit that sub button. Hit that like button. We're also 6 likes away from 1,000, which is awesome. Yeah, let me check on the Colts. I think I just got a notification. The Bears almost completed a Hail Mary. Yeah, Bears down 7-0 at halftime. That offense stinks. Caleb Williams does have 213 yards, though. Wow, yeah, they're moving the football. Oh, look at that. 139 now subs away. Yeah, can we pick it up? Let's go. Sean saying I'm going to be the 1,000th like. Well, we just crossed that over. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's cool if I run to the bathroom. You want to hold it down, Monterey? All righty. If you guys could, give me a SKOL Jack real quick. I'm going to run to the restroom. My man, Jack Monterey, it's his birthday tomorrow. Show him some love. I will be right back.
All right, here we go. When Seeps gets back, can we get to 31,000? Can we do it? We are 130 subs away. Can we get to 31,000 subs by the time that Seeps gets back from the bathroom? Can we do it? I think we can. We had 1,800 people watching. Can we do it? I want to see it. Let's go. There we go. Let's get some more. Just heard Marshall Green in the background. Yeah, he's in the studio behind us. Trace Gerard's in the studio to my right. We're doing it. We got all the studios locked up right now. Watch parties going on for all of our channels. Thank you for the birthday wishes, everybody. I'm turning a brisk 26 years old tomorrow. A brisk 26 years old. And all I want for my birthday is for us to get to 31,000 subs. It's for us to get to 31,000 subscribers. So sub, let's do it. All right. I'll remind you all real quick of our Super Chat menu. We're giving away a Randy Moss jersey. And all it takes is $10 for you to enter. And it's every 10. So if you send 50, that's 5. You send 100, that's 10. So every $10. Every 50, Seeps is taking shots, but he has done a few beer shotguns as well, so maybe. And yeah, if you're the MVP, which right now it looks like it's going to be Roger Bong, you get the Week 3 MVP football, which Seeps has on his desk. And by the way, I'm not wearing a Vikings jersey, but I am wearing a Michigan J.J. McCarthy National Championship jersey. So I am supporting the Vikings in one way, shape, or form by representing your future franchise quarterback in J.J. McCarthy. All right. Let's do this. Grade the Vikings so far, A, B, C, D, or F. Let's see what you guys are thinking. I think you got to give them an A, maybe a B plus, because they didn't convert on a few of their drives, but the defense is looking great. You know, I mean, the offense is looking good. I mean, they could have scored some more points, but I think they're looking good. So grade them in the comments. Grade them in the comments. Seeps will be back on in a second. Also, we're getting close to that sub goal. Let's do the sub goal. Let's get there.
Uh-oh. We're almost there. Appreciate you guys all tuning in today. It's been a hell of a stream so far. Really just awesome stuff. I mean, thank you guys for liking the video, subscribing to the channel. I know we ask you guys to do it a lot, but it really does help us here at Chat Sports. Just helps us grow as a company. So I know it may get a little old here and there, but again, we do really appreciate it, man. It's just an easy way to help us out. So, and 31K. Can anybody tell me best Vikings player ever to wear 31? Let's see here. Rick Fenny? Who is the best Vikings player to wear 31? I can't even recognize it. Oh, Jerick McKinnon has to be. At least for me. I'm a younger Vikings fan, but for me, Jerick McKinnon. Yeah, hit that sub button. Just need 104 more of you guys to do so. Vikings shutting them out, 14-0, looking good. Hey, J.J. Watt, why don't you come join the Vikes this year, man? Come out of retirement. That'd be pretty cool. 102 more. 101 more. Oh, can we do it before half? Uh-oh. You guys are – come on. Oh, 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 oh. Yo, Patrick, is there a world where the Vikings hit number 1 or number 2 on the power rankings if they shut out the Texans? I don't think they would ever get the 1 or 2. They could get the 2 this week because we'll be ahead of the Texans. We'll be ahead of the Niners. if the Chiefs lose on Sunday night, like maybe there's an outside chance we're number one. Just let me look at some of the other undefeated teams. The Saints are in a gritty game right now versus the Eagles, so if they end up losing, we'll be ahead of them. Chargers, gritty game against the Steelers right now. I mean, there's a chance. I mean, if the Bills somehow lose to the Jags, maybe. Philip saying, I'm your biggest fan. Appreciate you, Philip. You know what I want to get going before we get back to the third quarter? Can we get the biggest SKOL chant ever going in the live chat right now? Oh, 31 for Kyrie Jackson. I didn't even put 2 to 2 together. We're hitting 31K for Kyrie. Let's do it. Let's do it. 757 subs? That's awesome. Oh, chat? Really? Get the SKOL chat going. Come on. Help us break a record here. I just want to see how many SKOLs we can get in the live chat at once. Shout out to Samantha, Kalinda, Sean, Terry Cole, Coda, Miss Northern, Roger, of course, Jeff Vikings, of course. Look at that chat fly, fellas. Wazazy, Sean, WL, Hayden, Andrea. Shout out to you. WL, Kalinda, Terry Cole, Eric LaPointe. Shout out to my man Eric. Disguised as a bacon in the chat. Wazazy, Ted, Jay Perona, Richard Winter, WL, Jeff Viking, Sean. All the real ones. Keep on going. Ashley, Kalinda again. Come easy. Brandon, Elite, WL. Let's go. Third quarter about to get back underway. Eagle and Davis in on the call. Terry Cole typing SKOL. Coda typing SKOL. We got to close this game out. Very important first possession for the Vikings offense. They've been kind of slowed down a little bit, especially in that second quarter. But Brian Flores, I mean, that's the story of the first half so far. He is schooling C.J. Stroud. 4:07. Come on, keep on typing those SKOLs. One last push. One last push. I need all 1,700 people watching to give me a SKOL. Let's go. Keep it going. Come on, folks. Come on, folks. Keep it going. I appreciate you guys. You guys will get a breather here in a second, but keep on going. 4:07, Texas Cook. Oh, you guys are flying right now. You guys are flying. This might be the longest SKOL chant in channel history. Here we go. Here we go. Keep it going, fellas. Almost there. All right, I appreciate you guys, man. You guys holding it down. Third quarter back. 4:21. Not bad, not bad. Oh, Justin Jefferson hurt his hand. That's disappointing. He's grabbing his right hand. Should be okay. Should be all good. Alrighty, Jefferson hurt his hand in the first half, but he should be all right. Vikings are going to get the football to start the second half. What will Kevin O'Connell dial up? A long touchdown drive would, I mean, that's it. That's it. Love that new live poll. We got Myles Gaskin returning the kick. Barely see kick returns anymore, but he gets up to about the 27. 1,750 people watching. Love it, you guys. Appreciate you. What would be the best Super Bowl matchup this year? Sam Darnold versus Patrick Mahomes. That would be hilarious. Flag on the play. See what the flag is on. Looks like we got some offsetting penalties. Oh, never mind. We're going to re-kick. So the start of the game, we had the re-kick, and now start of the second half, we have to re-kick. Going to be a re-kick to start the second half here. All righty. Texans going to re-kick here. Gaskin and Chandler set to return for the Minnesota Vikings. Fairbairn's going to kick it away. That's going to be returned. That's Gaskin. He's going to try to find a crease. He gets only up to the 22-yard line. Good coverage right there by the Texans. So the Vikings started off hot offensively. 2 touchdowns on the 2 opening drives, and then it went punt, bunt, punt for the rest of them. So Jefferson on the sidelines. We got a little Tristan Jackson action here with some Brandon Powell. Interesting. But the Vikings just going to pitch right there, and Jones, he's got space. He made a man miss. Hard 4 yards right there by number 33. Vikings go on the ground on the first play of the second half. Al Shire in on the stop. Vikings just went pitch to the wide side of the field. Got Ed Ingram out in space. He didn't block anybody. Scotty saying, let's get the 31K subs. If you guys haven't already, hit that sub button. I'd appreciate it. Here you go. Darnold's going to stay under center. Jefferson now one-on-one to the top of your screen. They got 2 tight ends in. They motion Naylor right to left. Vikings play action. Blocked up well. Darnold's going to have to step up. He does. He's taking a shot, and he finds his man, Jalen Naylor, on the big-time gain. Jalen Naylor on a little out route there. Just found the sideline, stood right there, toe drag swag. Darnold making plays, stepping up in the pocket. Christian Darrisaw doing a great job on Will Anderson on that play. Kept Darnold upright. Jalen Naylor with his first reception of the game for 18 yards. Darnold, 11 of 17, 139, and 2 touchdowns. He's off to a great start to the season. But he's under center. Aaron Jones in the backfield. They're going to go run to Aaron Jones. He's got a big-time hole, and he's going to fight forward for a solid 7 or 8 yards. Here we go. Vikings go play action. They're booting right. Darnold's got Jalen Naylor, and they're moving the football. First down, Vikings. Type those ones. Great opening drive for the Vikings offense as Darnold connects with Jalen Naylor on the play action. As did the Titans score? No. The frickin' Packers are up 27-7 against the Titans. Packers might be a very good football team. This is with Malik Willis. All right, here we go. Darnold, 1st and 10, under center. Ball on the right hash at the 39 of the Houston Texans. Darnold, he's got all types of space. He's going to step up. That ball is deflected. That's a fumble. You need to recover it. Brandon Powell picks it up. He's got space here. Brandon Powell, what a play. Helter-skelter out there on the football field. That was extremely dangerous. Darnold's arm got hit. That was a backwards pass, so that was technically a fumble. Derek Barnett knocked the right arm of Darnold. Heads up play by Brandon Powell. He picked it up. Yeah, that was a fumble. Brandon Powell, smart stuff right there. Oh, Darnold's going to be in shotgun. He's got Aaron Jones to the right of him. 3 wide receivers to the top of the screen. They're just going to give it to Jones. He makes a man miss. He's going to fight forward right towards that first down marker. I think they're going to give it to him. It's going to bring up a 1st and 10 for the Vikings. Great opening drive. Using a lot of the clock. Matt LaFleur making Malik Willis look good. We might have 2 of the better head coaches in the National Football League in our own division. Kevin O'Connell and Matt LaFleur having themselves a season. Darnold's going to be under center. They motion Munt left to right. Jefferson and Naylor. Oh, they go a little pitchback play to Jefferson. Now it's going back to Darnold. He's looking for the end zone. Oh, he had his man, Johnny Munt, but there's a flag on the play. Could this be pass interference? Kevin O'Connell getting creative on this one. A little gadget play. Jefferson came back around, threw it back to Darnold. That's going to be a pass interference on the defense. We got 1st and goal at the 1. This is a beatdown, dude. This is a beatdown of the Houston Texans. We're in the Game Time Red Zone. Use promo code CHATSPORTS, that's CHATSPORTS, for $20 off your first purchase. Kevin O'Connell getting creative. And Darnold, honestly, that's a hell of a throw. Gave Johnny Munt a chance, and Jalen Petrie holds him. And let's go find this end zone right here. Ball at the 1-yard line. Vikings have a chance to open this game up. 14-0. They're 2 for 2 in the red zone so far. They got Darnold in shotgun. Aaron Jones to the left of them. They're just going to hand it off to him. Jones gets stuffed in the backfield. What are you doing? He's running backwards. That is not a good start. Loses 3 yards on that one. Will Anderson and Danielle Hunter in the backfield. All right, ball's going to be at the 4, 2nd and goal. Can Sam Darnold connect for his 3rd touchdown on the day? He's going to be in shotgun. Running back to the right. They got bunched to the wide side. Now they motion Munt. Vikings are going to throw. Darnold, he's got time. He's looking over the middle of the field. Finds his man, Jalen Naylor. I don't know if that hit the ground. They're calling it a touchdown on the field. Jalen Naylor, his 3rd touchdown reception of the season. I got to see a replay of that just to make sure, but type those TDs. That's a hell of a throw by Darnold. What a throw by Sam Darnold. And that's a touchdown. What a catch by Jalen Naylor. Sam Darnold, 3rd touchdown of the day, 7th of the season, and he finds Jalen Naylor for the 3rd time this year. Number 14 to number 83, and that's a touchdown for the Vikings. We got a 20-0 ball game here. Will Reichard puts it up, puts it through. 21-0 beatdown. Sam Darnold lighting it up. 3rd touchdown of the day. 152 yards, 3 TDs. Sam Darnold might be the MVP favorite, funny enough, after today's game. Sounds crazy, but this dude's having a hell of a year. We'll get back to the game here in a second. But before we do so, I do want to tell you guys about today's sponsor of our watch party versus the Houston Texans, and that is Game Time. If you guys download the Game Time app, create an account, and use promo code CHATSPORTS, you guys will get $20 off your first purchase. That's promo code CHATSPORTS. And you guys will get $20 off your first purchase. Game Time has a new feature right now called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. My favorite feature of the Game Time app is the views from your seat feature, where you guys get a panoramic view from your seat in the app before you even buy the ticket to whatever event it may be. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS SPORTS, for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. Shout out to Game Time for sponsoring today's show. If you guys haven't already, check them out. I actually just used them yesterday. Went to the Live Golf event here in Dallas, Texas. And my dad didn't create a Game Time account yet. So we had him create an account, plugged in that promo code, and we got $20 off. If you guys could, hit that sub button. We're 61 subs away. 61 subs away from hitting 31K. David D saying, so this is what we get when we're not paying a mid-quarterback 15% of our cap. Exactly. That's why I was in the camp all offseason. Don't overpay for Kirk Cousins. You know, he's a hell of a quarterback, top 12, top 13 in the league, but Sam Darnold on $10 million a year, and he's got 7 touchdowns, 2 picks on the season so far. I mean, what else more could you ask for? He's been awesome. If you guys could, though, hit that sub button. Help us reach 31,000 subscribers. That would be awesome. We're almost there. Taylor Heineke in at quarterback for the Los Angeles Chargers. Herbert out. Jalen Naylor finds the end zone. That last drive, Vikings up 21-0. Just giving it to the Houston Texans. C.J. Stroud in shotgun, though. He's got pressure in his face right away, and it's his former teammate, Jonathan Grenard, on his second sack of the day, and he's doing a little dance as this Vikings defense is just pinning the ears back and getting to the quarterback. This is going to be a beatdown here at U.S. Bank Stadium. Vikings up 21-0, and they don't look to be stopping. Let's go. Stroud, they go quick. Harrison Smith tips it up, and he almost had an interception. Harrison Smith on the blitz. He tipped it up to himself, but he couldn't contain it. Wow. Oh, all right. Get it, 21. Oh, 21. Yeah, there you go. Harrison Smith, hell of a play on that. Let's go, Vikes. Can we hit 31K? 3rd and 16. It's loud in U.S. Bank Stadium. Type those threes. Bread and butter. You got 7 guys lined up. Vikings only bring 4, one with being a QB spy. Stroud's trying to roll out. He hits the flat, and that's going nowhere. Another stop for the Vikings defense. Hold them up. Hold them up. Carl saying, have fun, Pat. Lily saying, am I dreaming right now? It feels like it. I feel like I'm about to wake up in a couple minutes or so. I feel like my alarm's about to go off in my ear. Another stop for the Vikings. Can we shut them out today? Brian Flores is just fantastic. I mean, this is an old school, and he's smirking on the sidelines. He knows it. Kevin O'Connell's fired up as well. This is the best coaching staff in the league, maybe besides the Chiefs. Obviously, you got to go Reed and Spags, but Brandon Powell's going to take the punt. He's going to try to get the left sideline. Oh, good tackle by number 37 of the Texans. Vikings going to get this ball back. Rough day for C.J. Stroud. 11-19, 102 yards, and an interception. Jonathan Grenard, revenge game, 2 sacks. Where's Danielle Hunter today? I hate calling out my man, but he's got no sacks. Stefon Diggs having a good day. Cam Akers doing nothing. Did you end up starting Akers or no? Vikings defense making a statement. This is our Super Chat menu. We're going to be doing the raffle right after the game. So every $10 Super Chat that comes in, we will spin a wheel, and whoever ends up going home with the Randy Moss jersey, $10 Super Chat gets you a raffle ticket. Also $50, a shotgun of beer, and then whoever's the Week 3 MVP will be going home with this. Right now it's Roger Bong. I couldn't imagine a Super Bowl. At some point. Guessing the Saints just did something good. Chargers, Steelers tied up at 10 apiece. Packers 27-14, and the Giants giving it to the Cleveland Browns 21-7. Wow. This is an old school ass kicking for the Vikings. 21-0 Vikings. Could have the chance to make this a 4-score game. Solid field position as well. Got a chance to go to 3-0 for the first time since 2016, fellas. Let's lay it on them. 21-0 here. As Big Dan T, $20 super chat saying SKOL from Southern West Virginia, Moss County. Shout out to Big Dan T. Everybody show him some love in the live chat. Let's go. Last drive was 8 plays, 49 yards for the Vikings offense. Oh, Roger. We'll get to that in a second, but we got Darnold under center. They go pitch to the wide side to Ty Chandler. Texans are all over it. Texans defense. Shire on the TFL. Saints just blocked the punt. Yeah, I mean, Sam Darnold's playing some of the best football in the league right now at the quarterback position. 7 passing touchdowns, just 2 picks. Especially with how poor quarterback play has been around the league this year. Like, Darnold's been fantastic, everybody. Roger, we appreciate you. But here we go. Darnold's going to be in the shotgun on 2nd and 12. He takes a snap. Texans bring 5. Darnold's going to have to evade. He gets sacked. Hell of a pass rush right there by the Houston Texans. They were able to get home. Settle Jr. Danielle Hunter, little rip-through move on Brian O'Neill. Good move by former number 99, but wearing 55 this year. Shout out to Big Dan T. Appreciate you. And my man Roger Bong saying Stroud looks so very sad. Yes, he does. It just showed him on the sideline. He's pouting a little bit, Raj. He's pouting a little bit. But we love to see it. We love to see it. Here we go, Darnold. Motions Ty Chandler in tight, 3rd and 20. Texans only bring 4. Darnold's got time. He's going to take a shot over the middle of the field. Just going to dirt it. Going to bring up a 4th and 20 for the Vikings offense as they're going to have to punt this football away. Roger, that's 5 more tickets for you. You are definitely the favorite to win the Randy Moss jersey. You're going to get the football too. Shout out to Raj, Week 3 MVP. But cheers to you guys. Shout out to Roger Bong. Appreciate you. Ryan Wright punts it away. Texan returner going to have it. Yeah, he called for a fair catch, then he tried to take off with it. And we got a flag on the play. Not a penalty, but I think they're going to get the ball about the 28. Moss jersey is legit. Welcome to the club, Roger. Shout out to you, Adam Schmidt, holding it down. Week 3 MVP football. Likely. Going to my man, Roger Bong. Appreciate you. Darnold, comeback player of the year. You know, technically he can't win it. Comeback player of the year. A little disappointing, but JJ McCarthy tweeted out 5 minutes ago. Sam Darnold is good at football. Yes, he is. Sam Darnold's fantastic. Love to see JJ showing support for his teammate. Pat Cat saying Caitlin Clark time. Yeah, the Indiana Fever. We're 40 subs away from 31,000. If we could get there, that would be sweet. Hit that sub button. We hit 30K last week on the stream. If we could get to 31,000, that'd be awesome. Hit that sub button, everybody. Craig in the chat. Shout out to you. Jonathan Grenard, third sack coming up. Coming in from Clint. Scotty saying, let's get to 31K. Let's do it. Come on. Hit that sub button. It's a live sub counter. We're closing in. 36 subs. Guys, y'all taking the over-under on the Jags-Bills game. It's set at 45.5. I actually like the under in that. Honestly, if you ask me an over-under for any game this year, I'm probably taking the under. Unremarkable Vlogs. Shout out to Connor Hutton. Everybody subscribe. Let's get it. We'll see you in the Super Bowl this year, Connor. Bills-Vikings. That'll be fun. For Funds saying Sam Arm Old. I like that. The Bills, baby. James saying SKOL sub. Holly, 31K, sub. Hey, Patrick, why no shout-out for my 76th birthday? Steve Loy, happy 76th birthday to you. Vikes may be fraudulent. We kicked the shit out of the Niners. Now we're giving it to the Houston Texans. Happy birthday. Come on, 28 more. 28 more. Hit that sub button. Let's go. All righty, let's get after it, fellas. Vikings defense back on the field. They have been handling the Texans offense. Stroud's going to be under center here. They got offset to the right. I formation. They motion the tight end. Now they motion the fullback. They go pitch to the wide side of the field. Van Ginkel, hell of a play by number 43. Holds him to 2 yards. He had all types of space, but Van Ginkel took on the block, was able to shed it and make a hell of a play on the football. He's having a great day. What jersey would you recommend? I only got a Thielen. I mean, I would go Jefferson. I know it's mainstream, but could also go McCarthy, but I think if you want one that will, last for the rest of your life, I mean, number 18 is a very easy call. But here we go. We got Stroud under center. They motion Nico Collins. Now they go in the shotgun here, running back to the right. Vikes look to be bringing pressure. They only bring 4. Grenard tries to get home. Ball's batted at the line of scrimmage. Jerry Tillery, he batted that away, but there is a flag. Thank you, everybody, especially you, Patrick. Great play-by-play. Shout out to Steve. Steve Loy, happy birthday, man. Oh, hands to the face on the defense. Called that on Shaq Griffin. Or Jonathan Bullard. It's going to be an automatic first down for the Houston Texans. Adam Schmidt saying hands to the face. Bruh. Oh, that's a dicey call, but here we go. 1st and 10 here. Stroud's in shotgun. He's got Akers to the left of him. 10 on the play clock. He takes a snap. Vikings bring a little heat. Stroud, hot route to his man, Tank Dell. Tank Dell in the Vikings territory. Big time gain. Going for about 20. Yeah. I think clearly the Vikings are doing whatever they can to take Nico Collins away today. I mean, anytime the Vikings are bringing pressure, I think they got 2 on Nico. And Stroud's been actually making a couple of good reads here, just getting to Tank, getting to Stefon Diggs quickly. But now he's going to be under center. They motion Diggs right underneath Nico Collins. They bring a little run blitz here. Vikings are all over it. Brian Flores is having himself a day. He is having himself a day. 21-0 right now for the Vikings. 2nd and 11. As we're 16 subs away from 31K. 16 subs away. Hit that sub button, everybody. Let's go. Caleb Williams just threw another pick. Love to see it. Here we go. CJ Stroud in shotgun. Vikings look to bring pressure. They do. And CJ Stroud, inaccurate throw. Just had to dump it off to Xavier Hutchinson. Now it's going to bring up a 3rd and 11. Jack Loneray, fantasy owner of Nico Collins, is losing his mind right now. Honestly, I'm kind of rooting for you now. Vikings got this thing wrapped up. Just need number 12 to get the football. Type those threes. U.S. Bank Stadium's getting loud. Brian Flores fired up on the sideline. C.J. Stroud in shotgun. 2 of 8 on 3rd down today. He's got a running back to right. Vikings bring 4. Stroud, he's got time. He's taking a shot over the middle of the field, and he's got his man, Nico Collins. What a throw and catch. Jack Loneray. It's Nico Collins. Hell of a throw and catch by Stroud and Nico. That is next level right there. That is next level. Brian Flores brought the pressure. Stroud stuck in the pocket. Just gave it to Nico Collins. And we got a game here, fellas. Texans on the 13-yard line. In the game time red zone. Do a little orbit motion with Tank Dell here. Stroud takes it. Pocket collapsing. He's going to evade right. Takes a check down to Tank Dell. He's going to make a man miss, and he's going to get a solid 5-yard gain here. Yeah, that's a good point, Adam. It would be embarrassing if the Texans got skunked. We got 4:30 remaining here in the 3rd. Justin Herbert and Rashawn Slater got hurt for the Chargers today. Not good. But here we go. 2nd and 5. First time the Texans are in the red zone today. Credit to the Vikings defense. But here we go. 4 minutes left here in the 3rd. Stroud's in shotgun. He's got a running back to the right of him. 3 wide receivers to the bottom of the screen. Vikings bring pressure. He takes the hot route to his running back. And that's going to be in the end zone. I believe that's Cam Akers. Touchdown, Houston Texans. C.J. Stroud finds his man, Cam Akers. And we got a 21-6 ball game here in U.S. Bank. Really? Are they just not running the ball? Like, brutal. Fairbairn knocks it in, 21-7. Stroud gets his first touchdown of the day, finds his man Cam Akers in the revenge game for the Houston Texans. It's 3-0 ball game in New Orleans. What a low-scoring grudge match. If you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. Crossed over 1,100 likes. If we could get to 1,200, that would be awesome. Just an easy way to support the show. I know a bunch of you guys have already done that, so I appreciate it. We could, yeah. 1,233 is how many likes we got last week. Can we break that right now during week 3? That poll is crazy. Amazing. Yes, Justin Jefferson's the greatest wide receiver of all time. You're at a Vikings channel. Come on, man. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Are we about to do it? Are we about to do it? 31,000 subscribers. Come on, fellas. Who's going to do it? Who's going to be the one? Who is going to be the one? 4 more. Come on, fellas. Do it for Kyrie. There we go. Shout out to you guys, man. Oh, Jack Loneray on it. Vikings, 31,000 subscribers. I appreciate you guys. Clap it up for yourselves in the live chat. That's all on you guys. That's all you. That's all you. Come on. Clayton, I'm done begging for subs for the rest of the game. Done begging, unless this gets a close game, but done begging. Appreciate it, guys. 31K. That's all you guys right there. That's all you guys. Miss Northern, Brian Jones in the chat. Shout out to you. Saquon Barkley, I think, just had a 65-yard touchdown. Sport your necklace? I got you. Rest of the third quarter, necklace stays on. Let's go. You know, we'll knock down the beer shotgun for 31K here quickly. Shout out to all of you guys. Happy that in. Hopefully the Vikings can, answer here real quick. Appreciate you guys. Really, thank you. Thank you so much. Ooh, Vikings gonna get the ball at the 40. That was still ice cold, man. Woo. Who is the best tight end in Vikings history? This might be a little biased, but I'm gonna say Kyle Rudolph. You can go Klein Saucer. I'm a younger Vikings fan too, so I'd probably go him. Shooting the purple. Oh, Steve Jordan too. Yeah, yeah. I'm a younger fan. Eagles take the 7-3 lead over the Saints. Oh, Hawkinson might end up being the greatest tight end. All right, here we go, though. This is a big possession for the Vikings offense. Game's not over. They go play action. Danielle Hunter in the face of Sam Darnold. Ooh, I don't think he got it. That's going to be incomplete. Ball was deflected. Trying to find Jalen Naylor on the boot to the left. This game is not over, ladies and gentlemen. Naylor almost got his feet in. Danielle Hunter closing in. Dangerous throw by Sam Darnold. Yeah, Brian Jones, Klein Saucer was a dog. He was a dog. I also appreciate your support from last week. Get that like that. We got Aaron Jones in the backfield, though. They motion Munt. Darnold's got it. He's got pressure in his face. Oh, they're setting up a screen. Jones breaks a tackle, cuts it back right down near the first down marker, but there is some laundry on the field. Darnold came up limping. Oh, no. Oh, Darnold's down on the field. Oh, my God. You have to be kidding me. Nick Mullins. Roughing the passer on the Texans. Darnold, please, please, please. Just say your ankle got rolled up on. Danielle Hunter. Oh, no. Darnold's hurt. Darnold's still down on the field. Nick Mullins is going to have to go in. Nick Mullins is going in. The ankle takedown, that is just deflating. That is just deflating. Just be a sprained ankle. Just be a sprained ankle. They're examining Darnold's left knee. This is just Danielle frickin' Hunter going after the legs. What a traitor. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm going to be sick. I'm going to be sick. Oh, my God. Sam Darnold is limping off and heading into the medical tent after taking a low hit. Doctors were looking at his left knee. Nick Mullins in. Got to close this game. We'll talk about Darnold, obviously, more after the game, but we got to close this game. Please, can we get back to the stadium and we just see Darnold walking off? Please. Please. Nick Mullins going in. Nick Mullins going in. No Addison, no Hawkinson, no Dallas Turner, no Ivan Pace, no J.J. McCarthy. Oh, my God. If I have to watch Nick Mullins again for another season, I'm going to lose my mind. I am going to lose my mind. Darnold's still down on the field. Okay, Darnold was able to get up. He was able to get up. All right, he's good. He just came out of the medical tent, and he is trying to warm up on the sideline. His helmet is on. All right. Oh, my God. Dude, if you feel my chest right now, it is insane. So Danielle Hunter just went low on his knee. That is ugly. I mean, that just looks bad. But Darnold getting warmed up on the sidelines. Come on, 14. Type those 14s in the chat right now. Type those 14s in the chat. He looks fine. Oh, my goodness. You guys almost saw me have a heart attack live on stream. But Mullins is going to be under shotgun. They're going to hand it off to Aaron Jones. That's stuffed. As Sam Darnold's back in the game. Here we go. Standing ovation for number 14. Type them in the live chat. Let's go. I thought that was about to be worst case scenario right there, Jack Loneray. Sam Darnold has returned to the game. Let's go. We're okay. We're okay. Darnold's going to be under center, though. 2nd and 9. They're going to motion Brandon Powell here left to right. They're going to go play action. First snap back in. He gets tripped up. He resets. He's going to flick it to Aaron Jones. What a play by number 14. He does look a little hobbled, though. I mean, at least he's moving his knees well. They were looking at his left knee. That's why I got scared at first. All right, we're all right. Sam Darnold's going to be an empty, though, on 3rd and 4. Ball's at the 30 of the Houston Texans here. They're just going to snap it. Texans bring 4. Darnold's going to take a shot deep. He's got his man, Jalen Naylor. 4th touchdown of the season for number 83. Number 14 was just in the medical tent, and then he comes back 3 plays later and throws a strike to Jalen Naylor, and there's a flag on the field. Oh, my God. That was his 4th that would have been his 4th touchdown pass of the day. And they're going to call it back. 33, what happened? I think they ran a little pick play here. They call a little OPI. Oh, Aaron Jones. Come on, dude. That was bad on Aaron Jones. Just sloppy football. Jalen Naylor would have had his 4th touchdown of the season. All right, 3rd and 14. Let's just get a field goal here. Darnold's going to be an empty yet again. Texans are looking to bring pressure. Throw this hot. They do bring a little heat. They bring 5. Vikings actually protect it well. Darnold's going to step up. He delivers a strike to Brandon Powell. I think that ball hit the floor. That's going to be right around the 1st down marker. We'll see the spot. I mean, if this is an inch, you just go QB sneak and you pick up this 1st down. What a play by Darnold, though. And what a catch by Brandon Powell. Yeah, let's put the foot on the neck here. And let's go for this KOC. 4th and 1. This is a massive play. Assuming a timeout coming right here. As Brian O'Neill is down. Oh, this is devastating. What is going on? Brian O'Neill looks extremely banged up. Dude, what the fuck, man? Brian O'Neill seriously hurt. David Quessenberry going to come in. Come on, man. Come on, O'Neill. All right, he's walking off. I'll tell you what. Subscribe to the channel. We'll get you guys injury updates throughout the whole week. Oh, he got rolled up on. Brian O'Neill, that's ugly. Fourth and 1. Vikings are going to go. This is a ballsy move by Kevin O'Connell right here. Darnold's going to be under center. Let's see if they just try to get him off sides. They motion Naylor. They give him the jet sweep. Hell of a play call by Kevin O'Connell. Uncle John, my dad, I hope you guys are watching right now. Give credit to the best play caller in the NFL. Kevin O'Connell, this has been fantastic all year long. Look at what he's doing out there. Show KOC some love, man. Come on. Some people say that's too cute. That's the right play call right there. Going for it. 4th and 1, up 14. Foot on the neck. Darnold going to be back under center. Ball at the 24-yard line of Houston. They motion Naylor again. They're going to hand off to Ty. Chandler's got it. Solid run for about 5 yards up to the Houston Texans 19-yard line. As the Vikings are in the red zone. Nice long drive here for Minnesota. Chandler just tapped Darnold on the butt and told him something. See what they go to with here. They give it to Chandler. Chandler's just going to get about 2 or 3, bring it up a 3rd and 3. Third and 3 coming up. Ball at the Texans' 17-yard line. Colts up 14-3 on the Bears. Clap it up for the Colts. Clap it up for the Colts as we head to the 4th quarter. We head to the 4th quarter. Vikings got a chance to be 3-0 on the young season. We're closing in, beating our little like challenge from week 2, guys. We appreciate it. We are very close. We're almost at 1,200. We're 3 away. Need about 40 more likes, and we're there. 2,600 people in the building. That's awesome. Oh, yeah, Ken, I thought the Bears were going to the Super Bowl. I think that guy, Nick Wright, on First Things First, I don't know if you ever heard of him. He said the Bears are going to the Super Bowl. Oh, Justin Fields just threw a 65-yard bomb to Calvin Austin, not Tavon. Bergster, JD, saying stay aggressive. $5 super chat. Shout out to you. Appreciate you. And there we go. We just beat our likes from week 2. Shout out to you guys. It's been an unreal season from the Vikings Now family. You guys have been awesome. As Wall G saying throw a strike, Vike. Shout out to you, man, for supporting the show. We will be doing the jersey raffle right after the game. So kind of last call here in the 4th quarter. $10 gets you 1 raffle ticket to win a Randy Moss jersey. And, yeah. $10 gets you a chance to win a Randy Moss jersey. Already got a bunch of real ones in there. Whew. Matthew saying thanks, guys. Shout out to you, Matthew. Eric saying skull, skull, skull. Real one. United Mexican Skulls saying yes, sir. What's up, United? How you doing? My bad, United. I feel like I haven't called you out at all today. Who you got? 4th quarter. I want to see 1,000 V's in the chat. Oh, we will get the fight song once the Vikings score here. Brian Jones, not going to lie, kind of want the jersey. Every $10 you send in gets you a raffle ticket. Brian, I just shipped out the Sombrero Vikings hat and the Week 2 MVP football to you. So you should get that. But, hey, we're also $110 away from hitting 1,000. We've hit 1,000 on every show so far during the regular season. somebody wants to be a big baller and set this chat on fire, I know a great way to do so. Put on the Vikings theme song right now. Hey, United, once we score this touchdown, I got you. But here we go. Sam Darnold's going to be in the shotgun on 3rd and 3. They motion Ty Chandler in tight to the wing. Darnold takes a snap. They only bring 4. He finds the out route to Justin Jefferson, and a shocking, uncharacteristic drop by number 18. Ball was thrown a little behind him. Oh, he was wide open right there. Yeah, he had to kind of come back to the football, but an uncharacteristic drop. Oh, yeah. He's upset about it. He knows. David D., do we trade McCarthy? As Will Riker knocks home the 35-yard field goal there. Vikings up 24-7. Shout out to Will the Thrill. David D., do we trade McCarthy if Darnold is the real deal? No, you don't. I think Darnold could still be the starter next year, but I think, people need to realize also, the Vikings' offensive success this year and how good Darnold has looked, a lot of that's on Kevin O'Connell, man. I don't think we trade McCarthy. Darnold's been great. He's awesome, but, maybe the Vikings go a little Jordan Love route with JJ, and he sits for a solid 3-4 years. And then he comes out, and he's polished. He's ready to go. We're just going to have to be patient with JJ, but I appreciate you, David. But then my man, Roger, from down under Bong, sending in a 50, saying, here we go. That is 5 more tickets for my man, Raj. Roger, you're already getting this fine football on the day. Shout out to you. Now we're $40 away from 1,000. Who's going to do it? Does anybody remember WD-40 from last year? A WD-40 $40 super chat would hit crazy right now. But, Roger, as always, man, I appreciate you. As Buck saying, rips for Roger Bong, SKOL. Shout out to Raj, man. Holding it down today. Super chat MVP of the show. Shout out to you, Roger. And also, V-Rex. This football will be sent right to you. Shout out to you. Malachi saying, SKOL, I've been a Vikings fan for as long as I can remember. But I can only remember actually watching football and truly rooting for the Vikings since 2021. Since then, I've been a hardcore fan. That's awesome, Malachi. Yeah, the Vikings, it is just it's like a soap opera team. The NFL, in my opinion, is the best reality show out there. And the Vikings are probably the most fun team to watch in terms of just drama, parody. You never know what's going to happen on any given week. Even last week, we're handling the Niners. Then all of a sudden we look up and we got a one-score game, and Darnold's got to make some big-time plays without Jefferson. Shout out to Coda OG as well, saying, SKOL, let's finish this strong. OFG. Shout out to Coda. I appreciate you. Give me a SKOL Coda. Shout out to Buck for typing that already. And Adam Schmidt. Will Reichard going to kick this ball away 24-7. Vikings handling the Houston Texans so far. Appreciate Coda. And Reichard just going to put that in the end zone. It's going to be a touchback. Jefferson, bad drop. He's pissed about it. He's throwing his helmet on the sideline. Love that. Darnold comes up to him, daps him up. That's awesome. I love to see that. All right, here we go. We got C.J. Stroud in the shotgun. Running back to the left. Vikings bring heat. Pressure off the outside. C.J. Stroud taking a shot over the middle of the field. Good throw. Dalton Schultz just isn't able to reel it in. It's going to bring up a 2nd and long, and C.J. is looking pissed. Over 2,500 people watching. That's what's up, everybody. If you guys could, hit that subscribe button. Don't miss a thing around your Minnesota Vikings all year long. Really helps us out. Subscribe today. We just crossed over 31,000 subs. Let's keep on climbing. Keep hitting that sub button. I appreciate you. But here we go. We got Stroud in empty. Vikings got 6 guys lined up. They only bring 4. He's going to take a check down the digs. Hell of a tackle by number 54, Grugier Hill. Grugier Hill. That's what they're calling him. I think it's I thought it was Grugier. That's what PA was calling him in the preseason, but Grugier Hill. All righty. Let's go. 3rd and long, 3rd and 8. Can the Vikings defense do it again? Tight those threes. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 3rd and 7. Ball at the Texans 33. They're 3 of 9 on 3rd down today. Stroud's in the shotgun. Vikings only bring 4. Stroud's going to have to step up in the pocket. Takes a shot over the middle of the field, and it's intercepted. Cam Bynum. Stroud overthrew him. Ball was intended for Nico Collins, and Cameron Bynum, it's a movie, gets the interception. Number 24, tight those INTs as he's doing his dance in the end zone. Let's go. Vikings defense wrecking havoc. CJ Stroud seeing ghosts today. He had Nico on the in-breaking route. He just threw that behind him. Terrible throw by Stroud. Awful. Vikings were able to get a little pressure with 4, and Cam Bynum doing his dance. Love to see it. As we're $8 away from 1,000. Because Steve Erickson said, SKOL, let's get that W. Let's finish it right now. Stroud's 2nd career game with 2+ picks. Now Aaron Jones going to run to the left side. He fights forward for a solid 5 yards. Pat Cat, keep me updated on that fever score. Put those beads on. My bad, I forgot. Where the beads at? Turnover chain. Turnover chain. Shout out to Eric LaPointe. Brian O'Neill back in the game. Sam Darnold's under center. Knockout punch coming for the Vikes. 2nd and 6. They motion Sherfield in tight. Now he's back out. 3 on the clock. Vikings just going to hand this off to Aaron Jones. He's going to fight forward. Hard running by Aaron Jones today as he gets right down that 1st down marker. 3rd and 1. 14 carries for 50 yards, almost at 100 scrimmage yards total today for number 33. Cooper's got 2. Monterey getting screwed in fantasy today. Is Darisaw out? Blake Brando's having a hell of a game. Left guard for the Vikes. Now Stroud's under center. I don't see Darisaw. They motion C.J. Hammond to the backfield. They motion him offset right. There's going to be a timeout or a flag on the play. Going to be a false start. Never mind. They're going to get the timeout off. I didn't see Darisaw on that play. Brian Jones saying 98.7% win percentage here. He is right. He was out. Terrell saying, I'm not surprised. Me either. Yeah, Darisaw was not in the game right there. Chiefs, Falcons, who you got? I got the Chiefs. That's going to be a great game tonight, though. I'll tell you what, man. I got you, United. I got you. All righty. Ball's at the logo. 3rd and 1. Darnold under center. They motion Powell. Let's see what KOC dials up. They bring him in tight. They go pitch to the wide side to Aaron Jones. He's going to get the edge, and he's got it. Aaron Jones. The Vikings really attacking the outside on the runs today. Love it. We're $8 away from 1,000 today. Who's going to send in the $10 super chat to get us there? Who's going to do it? CJ Stroud getting frustrated. Don't throw that pick then. Vikings have been locking them up all day long. Knockout punch coming. They're an eye. Trent Sherfield to the right. Justin Jefferson to the wide. 1st and 10, 3 on the play clock. They go handoff middle to Aaron Jones. He's got space. He might break this. Number 33. He's looking at the end zone. One man to beat, and he gets tripped up at the 2-yard line. Aaron Jones finally broke a run. Smash mouth football for the Minnesota Vikings. And we are knocking on the door of dropping 30 on this Texans defense. And then Roger Bond gets us to 1,000. No cap down to the 1. Shout out to you, Roger. Right down to the 1-yard line. Man, I wanted Aaron Jones to get that one. But Justin Jefferson blocking on that play. Love to see it. He's pointing at his man, getting to the end zone. Aaron Jones, you got to have more speed than that. Come on, brother. Vikings in goal line formation. They just hand it to Aaron Jones. He gets drilled. This Texans defense is hitting here. And then also we got Spiking Viking coming in saying, SKOL, what a legend. An OG here at the channel, Spiking Viking. Shout out to you, man. Carl in the chat saying, Roger, you the man. Ty Chandler going to check into this game. Coda OG coming in with a 10 saying, big play. Will Sam Darnold throw his 4th touchdown of the day? He's going to be under center. They motion Jefferson. Left to right. He's one-on-one on the right side with Stingley there. Now they motion Naylor. As they go play action, Darnold pressure in his face. He's just going to throw this out the back of the end zone. Kevin O'Connell got a little cute right there. Uncle John and my dad, I see what you mean. Sometimes KOC does get a little cute. There's a prime example. Darnold just throws in the back of the end zone. As now we're going to have Darnold in shotgun. They are in the Prize Picks red zone. Darnold takes a snap. Texans bring 4. Looking over the middle of the field. What a catch by Johnny Munt as Sam Darnold throws his 4th touchdown of the day on the hitch route. Darnold over the middle of the field delivers a laser to Johnny Munt, and the Vikings are up 30-7. Type those TDs, baby. Type those TDs. And you know what we're going to sing, everybody? Are you guys excited? We're going to sing the fight song. We're going to sing it with the stadium, too. Sam Darnold, what a throw. Tight window. Finds his man, Johnny Munt. 4 touchdowns on the day. Will Riker knocks it through. The Vikings might be the best team in the NFL. I mean, you dismantle the Niners. You dismantle the Giants. And now you are dismantling the Houston Texans. This is an A-plus performance. Now let's get this fight song going. Adam Schmidt, are you ready? Are you ready? SKOL Vikings, let's win the game. SKOL Vikings, honor your name. Go get that first down, then get that touchdown. Rock 'em, sock 'em, fight, fight, fight. Go Vikings, run up the score. You'll hear us yell for more. V-I-K-I-N-G-S. SKOL Vikings, let's go. Come on, fellas. And also, got to give a massive shout out to today's sponsor. That is Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app. Use promo code CLNS. You guys will get $50 instantly when you play just $5. That's code CLNS on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly when you play just $5. And you don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It is guaranteed. Now, Prize Picks is America's #1 daily fantasy sports app with over 5 million active members. And Prize Picks is the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. Unlike on other apps, on Prize Picks, it's just you against the numbers. This is the lineup I was rolling with today. We're waiting on the 3 o'clock games to get going, but me and my man, Jack Loneray, we took the more on 1.5 touchdowns for Lamar Jackson. We also took the more on Brock Bowers, 48.5 receiving yards. Jefferson already found the end zone, and Caleb Williams threw for more than half a passing yard. So we're just waiting on the 3 o'clock games to see if we're going to be winners this week for week 3 of the football season. But download the Prize Picks app today. Use that promo code CONS, and you guys will get $50 instantly when you just play $5. It is guaranteed. You don't even need to win to get the $50 bonus. Prize Picks. Run your game. Let's get it. As we got a legend coming in right now. My man, Jeff Vikings, saying, I'm liking what I'm seeing. SKOL, I am too, baby. I am too. We got the best defense in the league. We're dropping 30 on a great Texans defense. I'll tell you what, there's going to be a lot of respect thrown on this team this upcoming week. Power rankings are all going to be in the top 5. It's a great day to be a Vikings fan. And again, Brian Flores, Kevin O'Connell, I just want to shake your hand for the just culture you have instilled within this organization. It is truly special, man. This is a special team this year. A brutal schedule to start the year. I mean, you got the Niners and Texans at home, and you just kick their ass for 4 quarters. I mean, throughout 12 quarters so far this year, the Vikings are the best team in the league. And now we're going to go to Green Bay next week, and we're going to handle our business there as well. And we're going to go beat Aaron Rodgers in London. Then we're going to go beat Jared Goff and the Lions. Then we're going to go beat Stafford and the Rams. It's just a matter of time, fellas. Just a matter of time. You know what? Denham, I honestly don't want the credit. I don't want the credit. Keep sleeping on the Vikes. I love it. But Stroud, he goes play action, gets his man Nico Collins. Threw it behind Grugier Hill. Nathan, yes, you can still enter the raffle. Here goes Stroud trying to find the flat, and Stefon Gilmore comes down and lays the boom. Going to bring up a 2nd and long now. Eric LaPointe, this is the official turnover chain of the channel. Every single week when the Vikings get a turnover, we're putting this on. Eric, thank you so much. But Stroud takes a snap. He's got pressure in his face. He evades it. Now he evades Harrison Phillips again, and he's going to go down. Jonathan Grenard, his 3rd sack of the day, as C.J. Stroud is hobbled, walking to the sideline. Type those 58s, baby. Jefferson's fired up. Stroud is banged up, and Jonathan Grenard, his 3rd sack of the game. He was 4th in the league in pressures coming into today, and he gets another sack right there. Great pursuit by 58. Type those 5/8s in the chat. Justin Jefferson's hype. He's getting up on the stands, and he's firing up the crowd. 3rd and 26. Stroud and shot. That's a false start. Laramie Tunsil, what are you doing? Laramie Tunsil, what are you doing? It's getting loud in US Bank Stadium, baby. This is the best defense in the National Football League. This is the best defense in the National Football League. Laramie Tunsil struggling today. SKOL Pat, I did not see Caleb's first touchdown. Was he the first rookie to throw one, or did Bo Nix throw one today? No, he did not. So I guess Caleb throws the first one, but they're still down. As they go a little screen, the Robert Woods. What is the Vikings defense doing? They almost gave up a 3rd and 31 on a screen. I guess he still had a while to go, but 4th and 18. C.J. Stroud and the Texans offense going to stay on the field. 4th down. Hold up those 4s, everybody. 4th and 18. Oh, they're just saying screw it. Yeah. This is game here if they don't get it. C.J. Stroud, probably one of the worst games of his NFL career. Jefferson standing up, being the leader he is, getting the crowd going. Brian Flores, bread and butter. 8 guys lined up. They only bring 4. Stroud drops back. He's just going to take the check down. Let's just tackle. Let's just tackle. Let's just tackle. Turnover on downs. Vikings football. Cam Bynum's going crazy. Run up the score, Phil. Run up the score, Phil. This is an old school beat down here in Minneapolis. C.J. Stroud. Could have been a hold as well. One of Stroud's worst games of his NFL career. Brian Jones saying 38-7. I hope so. Put Mullins in. I actually don't hate pulling the starters right here. I mean, you're just going to run this football, so it should be easy. As they motion Naylor and tight, Darnold takes a snap. They're just going to go hand off to Jones. He's got space. Aaron Jones is running hard. He's running hard. Stroud looking frustrated as the Vikings are going to go to 6-0 all time against the Houston Texans. This is a real team. It's going to be a fun year, everybody. It is going to be one of the most fun years being a Vikings fan. Hopefully you guys are ready for the ride. It is going to be awesome. It is going to be awesome. Yeah, Darisaw's back in. That's great to see. O'Neal, Darisaw getting banged up. I actually kind of like the Vikings having an early bye this year. They're pretty banged up right now. But Darnold, he's just going to hand it off to Aaron Jones, and he's going to do the rest. He's going to get that first down. 1st and 10 coming up from the Texans 45. Jonathan Grenard. First and 10 on the Texans 45. Vikings just trying to run this clock out. Danielle Hunter, 87.5 sacks in his Vikings career. Too bad he's getting outplayed by Jonathan Grenard today. He's gotten to the quarterback twice. And also, pretty much last call for the jersey raffle. So if you guys want to get your tickets in there, every $10 you send in will be one raffle ticket. So if you send in 20, we'll get you 2 tickets. You send in 30, we'll get you 3. But, yeah, Miss Northern, we should. But, yeah, last call for this. We're going to do this right as the game ends. Right as the game ends, we're doing the raffle. Oh, let's go. Latu strip sack on Caleb Williams. You love to see it. And now they're in the Bears red zone. You love it. Here we go. Darnold goes pitch to Ty Chandler, wide side of the field. Tries to get the edge. Going to be a hard run for about 2 yards on that. 2nd and 8 coming up. Six minutes remaining. That clock is running. Keep this ball on the ground, and we should have a win. Oh, what the fuck is that? Excuse my language, everybody. Number 98 just diving at Darnold's knee. What the hell is that? Darnold. Excuse my language on that. I don't normally love cursing, but that was crazy. Ty Chandler going to fight forward for about 3 yards on that. Number 98 on the Texans, just diving at knees. It's getting rowdy in the stadium right here. Oh, the wave's going on. They're doing the wave. 23 divided by 3. The Vikings are giving up 7.6 points per game so far this season. And you've gone against the Niners and the Texans. It's incredible what this defense is doing. But Darnold takes a snap on 3rd and 4. They're passing, and he's going to find his man 18. Jefferson, what is going on? I don't know if Jefferson's hand is actually hurt, but he tried to go one hand right there. That was the hand he hurt. I mean, that's probably the biggest concern from today's game is Jefferson's right hand. Yeah, he's frustrated. I mean, this will only make him better. I'm not really too worried about it, but he was flexing it. Oh, 58-yarder from Will Reichard. Does he have it? That go in? Will Reichard from 58. Will the Thrill. Rookie from Bama knocks it in from 58. What a kick. Man, icing on the cake right there from Will the Thrill. Love it. Oh, the Vikings Twitter account just tweeted out Will the Thrill as well. Will Reichard, let's go. 58 yarders off the right post. What a day for the Vikes. What a day for the Vikes. Are they going to win? I'm seeing 4 minutes left. Brown's got the ball. Oh, jeez. Bears down 21-9. Let's go. The Chicago Bears Super Bowl pick for Nick Wright. Caleb Williams, another 9 points put up. As no way is this who I think it is. This is a legend on the channel. If you guys know who Lemon is, give me a SKOL Lemon in the chat. Is he saying, I'm back? Shout out to Lemon. Vikings, great coverage on the kickoff. Going to hold the Texans to the 25-yard line. The Vikings have actually kept the nerves pretty chill this year. Normally it's the cardiac Vikes. This year, not much. SKOL Lemon, get him going in the chat. The GOAT. Texans wave the white flag right there. Davis Mills checking into the ball game. No more C.J. Stroud. Let's get a pick 6. Get 40 on him. Mills going to take the snap. They're just going to get it to Nico Collins. Nico Collins might house this. Makes a man miss up to the 50. Big time gain. You know what? Jack Loneray, it's his birthday tomorrow. Vikings got this game wrapped up. We're rooting for Nico Collins right now. Hey, we show love to the fantasy football players out there, Loneray. As ball dropped by Stefon Diggs. As Lemon saying, I'm going to need mods soon. The OG Lemon. Lemon, we got some good mods. You have been away for a while. We got Miss Northern. We got Roger Bong holding it down. Ty Man the Buckeye when he's able to get in here. C.J. Stroud. Mills takes a snap. Vikings bring all types of heat. Oh! Massive hit laid by Josh Metellus. The Michigan man, Josh Metellus, number 44. The Colts putting the Bears away. Jonathan Taylor, another touchdown. Are you playing him too? So they have 6 touchdowns between the 3 of them? Yeah, and then Aaron Jones has a touchdown. Oh my God. How much? What's the score? 109-19. So you still got a chance, but he still has his quarterback, a running back, his tight end. You might have a day. Mills dropping back. He's going to find Diggs on the little whip route. He's going to get about 6 on that, bringing up a 4th and short here. that would get you back in the game. Lemon in the house coming in from Raj. Diggs and Hunter right now got to be feeling a type of way. Getting blown out. Micah saying we should hit 1,500 likes. We should. We should. Hit that thumbs up icon. Oh, the Eagles just took the lead late. Oh, wow. Saquon touchdown. Vikings bread and butter here. 8 guys lined up. They only bring 3 this time. Oh, check down to Stefon Diggs. Vikings got some backups in there. I see Bo Richter. I see Brian Asamoah, Shaq Griffin. That's what's up. I kind of want the Vikings to hold the door here just so we could say we're only giving up 7 points a game this season. Because what, we gave up 17 against the Niners, 7 here. Oh, I guess that's more than that. But Mills going to take the snap. Vikings only rushing 3. Mills looking to the corner. He's got Tank Dell. Big completion. So 17 versus the Niners, 6 there, 7 there. As the Texans are in the Prize Picks red zone here. It's got to be the Giants. Ball at the 16, 2:30 remaining. Tank Dell or Nico? Davis Mills going to motion the running back out wide. Vikings got 5 guys lined up. They bring all of them. Pressure in his face, and they got a sack. Who is that? Is that Jalen Redmond? That is, man, out of Oklahoma. Jalen Redmond, XFL standout this past year. Gets his first sack, I believe, of his NFL career. Brings up a 2nd and long. Should take us to, I think, the 2-minute warning. Never mind. Texans might try to get this off. We'll see if they do. 2:02, 2:01. 2-minute warning in Minnesota. Let's go. How many sacks so far? I think that was our 4th. Let me just double check for you guys. 5 sacks. So we had 5 in week 1, 6 in week 2. So that's the Vikings' 16th sack of the season. It's the best defense in the league by far. By far. Vikings just dismantling the Houston Texans. 34 points when scoring's down. That's what's up. Yeah. Oh, wow. We already picked up a good amount of subscribers today. If you guys could we hit 31,200? That would be awesome. That would be awesome. I'm trying to hit 40K by Christmas. That is my goal. I think we can do it. It's gonna be a long season, but I think we can do it. So if you guys could hit that subscribe button. We're at 2,300 people watching right now. I know there's at least 55 of you guys watching that just haven't just tapped that sub button. So if you guys could, I'd appreciate it. For fun, saying time to take us seriously. No doubt about it, man. No doubt about it. And we got the dirty Green Bay Packers next week. Todd saying 60K by Christmas. Well, you guys got to hit that sub button if we want to get to 60K. Come on. 60,000 subs would be crazy. What if we hit 32K right now? What if 900 of you guys just subscribed? If that's possible. Hit that sub button. I'd appreciate it. Come on. 30 subs away. 30 subs away. Let's do it. It's interesting that your subscribers increase more when the Vikings win. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, fans are just more invested into the team when they're winning football games. So, Eagles just beat the Saints in New Orleans. Do the Vikings have a chance to be the last remaining undefeated team? Because Buccaneers just lost. They were 2-0. Chargers lost. They were 2-0. Vikings have a chance to be number 1 in the power rankings this week. SKOL chant getting going in US Bank. Hit that sub button. Come on, 20 away. 20 away. Yeah, Jags would have to beat the Bills, and then we're the last remaining undefeated team. And the Chiefs. Falcons would have to beat the Chiefs, so shout out Kirk. Texans just take a check down to Stefon Diggs. He gets drilled by Shaq Griffin. Hell of a play by number 1. Now it's going to bring up a 3rd and 14. B. Sherm saying, is JJ okay? I think so. I don't know. He dropped 2 balls that he just never has done in his career. I think that hand's bothering him a little bit. But oh, yeah, Steelers are undefeated as well. But here we go. Mills takes a snap. He gets hit. That's over the middle of the field to Tank Dell down to the 3-yard line. Come on, hold the door here. I don't want to give up a garbage time touchdown. He's one-on-one at the top right now. They're going to him. Oh. Davis Mills, terrible throw, targeting Nico Collins on the fade route. Going to bring up a 2nd and goal. 6 subs away. Let's do it. 6 subs away. Come on, everybody. Come on, everybody. Hold the door here. I don't want to give up a touchdown. I want the stats to look better than they should be. No garbage time here. There we go. 31,200 subs. Let's do it. Lemon saying shotgun a drink for the Vikes. If somebody sends in 100, I'll do another shotgun. Only for 100, though. Only for $100 super chat, I'll shotgun a beer. Celebrate the victory. SKOL Lemon, though. It is great to have Lemon back. I thought Lemon was too big time for us, but I guess he's returning to the fold. Shot to Adam Schmidt, holding it down. Richard saying, we love you, Lemon. Never too big, just working a lot. Shout out to you, Lemon. Here we go. Mills in shotgun. Vikings bring some heat here. He's looking Nico's way. He throws over the middle of the field. It's broken up by Shaq Griffin. Jack Loneray is about to lose his mind. You know they're throwing a touchdown right here to somebody not named Nico Collins. Yeah. It is going to be Tank, though. Saints officially lose to the Eagles. Who da? Come on. Hold the door here. We got Nico at the bottom to the wide. Oh, he's rolling his way. He's looking at Diggs. He's looking at Nico. Oh, third target. Incomplete. Producer Jack Loneray has Nico Collins on his fantasy team, and they have targeted him 3 times in the end zone, and they have not been able to complete it. Oh, my goodness. Tough. No. They're going again. 4th time's a charm. 4th time's a charm. No Tank. No Tank. You know what? I'm actually rooting for a Nico touchdown right here. Nico still looks to have one-on-one. He's not looking his way. He's got pressure in his face. Is he looking at him? Oh, my. He had him wide open, and the Minnesota Vikings are going to get a victory. Oh. Adams laughing. United's laughing. Bat Boy saying screw Nico. Scotty saying LMAO. That is tough, Loneray. That is brutal. Throws it behind him. Nico Collins can't find the end zone. 4 times. Vikings defense holding strong, holds the Texans to 7 points. And we got a victory for our Minnesota Vikings as we go the undefeated, or we go 3-0, remaining undefeated on the short NFL season. Darnold's just going to knee this out, and that should be ball game here. Or Mullins is going to actually knee it out. I just need everybody right now, just rain it down in the chat. We're going to do the jersey raffle here in a second, but this is all I need. Just flood the live chat. I want you guys to spam it like you've never spammed it before. Justin Jefferson's fired up. Vikings hang 34 points on a great defense, and they hold a great offense to just 7. Just get it going in the live chat. Kevin O'Connell, shout out to you. Kevin O'Connell, Brian Flores getting it done for a 3rd straight week. Dismantled the 49ers. And they dismantle the Houston Texans. Just get the skulls going. Just get the skulls going. Come on, fellas. 34-7. It's a beatdown in US Bank Stadium. This is the best defense in the National Football League. This is the best coaching staff in the National Football League. And you got one of the better players in Justin Jefferson. That's incredible, Honore. Come on, man. What a win. 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 I mean, this was an ass kicking as Jefferson and Diggs dapping each other up after the game. And then Flores dapping up Diggs. They're getting a little aggressive. Uh-oh. We're going to tune into the Bears game here.
All right. We're on DeAndre Swift watch.
DeAndre Swift watch. Oh, they're driving. They're about to take the lead. Oh, no. Did they just... Oh, that was to make it 21-15. Okay, thank the Lord. All right, last call for the Randy Moss jersey raffle. Last call. Public Ret and a Leisure Clothing Company. All righty, last call for the Randy Moss jersey raffle. Last call. Come on. Last call. Come on. Let's get it. I'm going to put a minute on my phone. Then we're going to spin that wheel. Then we're going to sign off. We're going to do a post-game show. Minute remaining. Seeps, we might be good this year. X is vibing, we are good this year. Still killing offensive lines. I believe we're 3-0. As a Lemon, last call, getting it in there. $10 super chat. We're putting the victory chain on for my man Eric. Lemon, you get your raffle ticket in there. Shout out to you. Honestly, shout out to everybody tuning in today. It was a great stream. Vikings moved to 3-0 on the season. We're going to give away a Randy Moss jersey right now on the channel, live. You guys have killed it today. It has just been awesome. Just really, really do appreciate it, guys. It's just been the support on the channel has been unreal. Nathan, yeah, $10. Last call though. Last call. I'm gonna put 30 more seconds on the shot clock. 30 more seconds, and then we're doing it. 30 more seconds. Last call. Then we go to Green Bay next week. That should be a fun game. Huge injury updates should be coming this week for the Vikings. Justin Jefferson, Christian Darrisaw. Brian O'Neill got hurt. Sam Darnold obviously got hurt. And then also Jordan Love. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Once we get any updates throughout the entire week, I'll have a video for you guys ASAP. So please, please, please subscribe. Yeah, I got you, Miss Northern. Yeah, Roger is going on the football. Nathan, shout out to you. You get a ticket. Miss Northern, shout out to you. Nathan, you're in there. Giving away a Randy Moss jersey here on the channel. Can we make a run with Darnold? I mean, we just beat the Niners and the Texans. You just beat two teams who are probably going to be playing in this divisional round of the playoffs. So, yes, you can. No problem, Nathan. Best of luck to you. Alrighty, Monterey, let's get after it. We're going to do the jersey raffle. Then we're going to sign off. I'm going to film a post-game show. We're going to put it out on the channel ASAP. So look out for that. Erica Point, I got you real quick. Erica Point, you're going on there. Really just thank you guys so much. This is just an awesome community we have here. Just an awesome, awesome community. But, Monterey, if you are ready, I say we spin this wheel. Whoever wins it does have to be following me on Twitter. So let's get after it. Let's spin that wheel. Who's going home with the Randy Moss jersey? It was 34-7. 34-7. Adam Schmidt saying he's calling Roger. I'm calling Roger. Roger's the overwhelming favorite right now. I'm rooting for you. Let's do it. Who's gonna be it? Who's gonna be the winner? Let's do it. Oh, no way. Coda. OG. Oh, wow. Coda. OG is going home with the Randy Moss jersey. Roger, I'll do something for you. Don't worry about that. Roger, I'm going to do something for you. Don't worry about that. Wow. A shocking turn of events right there. Coda, are you in the chat right now? Congrats to you. Coda, can you give me a follow on Twitter and DM me just your shipping information, and I'll get that Randy Moss jersey shipped out to you ASAP. Roger, I got you. Don't worry about that. We got you. I got my link to my Twitter in the chat right now, Coda. If you could, that'd be fantastic. But shout out to you, man. That's awesome. Alrighty. We're going to sign off here. Just want to say thank you guys so much. Jack Lonneray, thank you so much for holding it down. Great job.
Thank you for all the birthday wishes, everybody.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. It's awesome. You guys are great. So thank you. That's awesome.
Appreciate you guys. Lonneray killed it. It's his birthday tomorrow, and we're going to get on out of here. Post-game show coming to you guys here in a second. Coda, you got my Twitter. Shout out to you, but Vikings are 3-0. Post-game reaction coming out on the channel here in a second. Stay tuned. See you guys next time. Skol Vikes, baby.